it was saying excellent a second ago. Now it's saying it's poor.
Hello there.
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Hey.
So
Hey.
Brian's with you on Zoom, Mark?
Yep. Correct. Okay. Doctor. Yeah. Sorry, I could. Yeah.
There he is.
Sorry. Maha. Sorry. How are you guys doing today?
Oh, good. How's it going?
Good. We're having a good visit.
Oh, that's good. Doing any swimming out in the ocean?
No, it's cold today.
It is terrible. The weather is so nasty outside. Oh, it's awful.
Yeah. Oh, I bet, yeah, because the wind chill was in the 30s down here, so it was probably cooler up in Charlotte.
It's about the same. I mean, this morning, I think it was like effectively with the wind chill, it felt like it was in the 20s, upper 20s.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but now it's probably, like about the same thing, 30s or 40s, something like that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's. I was gonna go for a run this morning, but it was just too freaking cold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get to see Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
Yeah, I sure did.
What'd you think?
Seemed like they were sort of setting things up. I guess it seemed pretty good.
I mean, they obviously weren't worried about the special effects budget. They were happy to spend money. And I like the fact that we got through the first hour with the two of them back were actually being in the same room. You know?
Yeah.
And anyway, I'm not sure what I think about the whole saving the family business storyline.
Yeah, no, it's kind of
cheesy,
mundane, I guess. Like, haven't we seen this so many times before?
Well, I don't think anybody expected that, like, superheroes got rich doing it. But, like Brian and I were talking about it last night. Remember Dr. Selvig? Thor's friend?
Oh, yeah.
With Jay. You don't think he was getting paid? How about that Korean doctor that could grow skin? you don't think she got a paycheck?
Yeah.
Why the hell wouldn't Falcon?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the very fucking least, some kind of stipend. Yeah. I mean, the man still has to have an apartment, right, or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's what Stark was for.
That's what I'm saying. Tony Stark would buy out high-rise buildings to cover for Hulk's damages. He's not going to give them just a little allowance, a little something. Anyway, whatever. It's sad. They're victims.
They were gone for 5 years, so they can't get paid for that. The time they've been away from.
Oh, that's true. You get paid for the blip. The idea that banks can discriminate based on the blip is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because they would just look at the 5 prior years,
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I know you weren't in existence, but you really needed to have a credit history.
What's this gap on your resume? You can't work.
Oh, the blip, yeah.
Yeah. But I love the idea of Bucky making amends, like he's working a 12-step program. I mean, I'd watch a show just about that,
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
With Bucky doing horrible stuff, and then Bucky making up with her great-grandchildren.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a neat surprise. I like that.
Yeah. Because Bucky always dies, but Bucky never dies. So anyway, what are we looking at? How's it going? What's shaking?
Well, you guys were coming into this massive room, this massive cavern, and there's a pit right in front of you. It's 30 feet deep.
On a map, is this like?
I'm only seeing the green.
It looks like we're on a felt tabletop. Oh, hello. Oh, right.
Oh man, you're faster, Mark.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a feeling there's more. There's more than that.
There's more.
There's. What's that? Oh.
Target that troglodyte and fire. Thank you, Mr. Perrin.
Is the toast round?
No. I'm gonna plug it. No, that's not good. Yeah, there's a light, but it wasn't.
Well, it's just. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wasting energy light.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just smelled that.
Right.
I'm going to disconnect and reconnect the map till it's still not showing.
Sure. Yeah, we'll give you a second.
Right. Sorry. Seems like we had this.
So did you finish The Expanse?
No, we've got three or four episodes left. I think 3. Really, really good. Oh my gosh. It's so good.
Good deal.
Do you need me to get you back on the map, Brian?
What's that?
Do you need me to get you back on the map?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. So it's loading campaign now, so hopefully.
So where we left things, you folks were coming down this steep staircase, descending down deeper into the mountain, and so the cave has opened up into a vast area. You can tell from just the movement of the air. It's a much larger area than the narrow tunnel you've just walked from. And at the edge of your torchlight, there's a pair of these troglodytes, and they're carrying those gel egg sacs in their arms, and it looks like they were headed up this tunnel, the direction that you've come from. So they're blinking in surprise at your appearance.
Surprise.
So
How many viewers do we have now?
We have one viewer. We actually had a viewer waiting at least 20 minutes for this to start. So,
really?
Yeah.
Hi, Jan.
I doubt he's watching.
Wouldn't it be funny if I was right? Okay.
What did you say? I didn't catch it.
I said hi, Jen.
Jim?
The viewer.
Jen. Your wife.
Oh, Jen. Okay, sorry. Now, I highly doubt it. I can guarantee you she's not a viewer.
He's at Wendy's.
She's writing brutal commentary.
What a bunch of
Guys are
nerds.
ass.
Well, I mean, that Tom and Jerry movie both feel really good.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so are we at initiative?
Yeah, we can be. You're going to attack these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Slaughter them.
Okay. Let me do that. Give me just a second. Because Maptool is...
Of course, if they look horribly surprised, I'll take advantage of that, too.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
This is stuff.
Cotman, you were first to go here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Well, is this, are we, What's the scale of this again, Jeff? Am I at 10 feet or?
Okay, so yeah, this map is a little bit different. Here, each square is 5 feet.
Okay, and I can go 20
Yeah.
normal, right?
Yeah.
All right, so, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to trigger a round of haste
Okay.
and get to here. And take it out on Troglodyte Warrior number 8.
They shout in surprise. Oh, they come for the eggs.
Come for the egg.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have scrambled egg for those eggs, or just boiled?
No, a 2. That's just sad.
Better than 0.
Oh, excuse me.
That's,
Next is Lommel.
wait, I got one more coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're hasted. Yeah, so you could move and attack again if you wanted.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure that hits too. Let's see.
3.
Oh yeah. And he's recoiled in horror at the speed with which you've run up to.
anybody? Nice. Yeah.
Are you going to move again?
As much as another 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'll go there.
From the side of your vision, you realize that the bottom of this pit is not. It looks like at first glance it's black, but when you were coming in closer, you were standing at the edge of this thing, and looking down, you can see that there's just this writhing mass of small bodies at the bottom of this pit.
Worms.
So next is Lonwell.
Okay.
I hear troglodyte eggs are delicious.
That's great. So this is a troglodyte.
And I think I'm going to attack Warrior 8.
With troglodyte egg omelets for everybody.
with the sling attack, sorry.
Okay, sure. Man, you guys are nailing it today. Yeah, so you pinged him. Thumps of the rock sails through the air, thumps off of his head. And
Death, 1,000 paper cuts.
Zayor.
I shoot an arrow at number. Yeah, at 8. At 9.
Obligatory Captain Zayer. Get that out of the way.
Oh, by the way, I am streaming the game, but I'm not streaming the Zoom. I thought maybe that would help with the. I keep getting messages from YouTube like your stream rate sucks. So I thought, okay, well, if I just do Maptool and the audio, maybe that would be,
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it makes a difference. The output is still sucky. So
Okay.
yeah. Well, I believe that hit as well. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. Nice. Okay. And did you move, or do you want to move?
I just stayed there.
Okay. All right. There's a roar from the bottom of the pit, and two large, scaly shapes just leap out.
Woohoo!
Oh, lizards. Didn't we find these before?
And there's a sound like heavy breathing coming from further east of this cavern.
It's the other alien.
Brother Adamore.
Well, those things turn you to stone.
No.
They're not Gorgon.
Remember
Oh.
aliens?
Well, okay.
Laying all the eggs.
Yep.
Asmore's mace just bounces off the the scaly hide of these.
Oh, Asmore!
We're scaly hide.
Yaren, I don't think has anything, so he's not really gonna. He's gonna hang in the back here. He's still recovering from his long imprisonment. These things, these troglodytes, they drop their egg sacs they're carrying up against the wall here. Okay. And they run up to you in fury.
We got the battle fury.
And I think that's, let's see, oh yeah. So one's attacking Common with everything he's got.
Not everything he's got.
And you're able to just put yourself out of harm's way there. And same with Lonmal. You're able to bat his attack away with ease. Churrito.
She has a pole, doesn't she?
She's got a club. As she's running past you, she says, this is a complete waste of time. We're here for the cultist. No one cares about a bunch of troglodytes. Apparently.
This is a job.
So she's not happy. Okay.
She's never happy.
Well, let's see.
Here, look at this mirror.
Well, we lost our viewer.
Oh, did we?
Oh,
Our ratings suck. But I haven't. There's a couple of like Maptool groups and like a group for Basic Fantasy. My plan is, assuming the streaming continues to perform adequately, I'll just go and just let people know, hey, we're doing this on Saturday afternoons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I imagine
That's good.
more people are checking it out.
cool beans.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna from the wand to fireballs, Josh.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire a fireball like that.
Blather.
Wand to fireballs. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like what? 14d6?
Something like that. Yeah. You got the D6 part.
I'm a druid.
Also.
Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Oh
I
man.
think they all made it. Yeah, they all made it. All right, so you got a 26, so they're going to do a 13. Whoops.
Respectable.
I hit the wrong button. Okay, forget that.
That one missed, though.
Well, okay, I got him in the initial saving throw. If you look, there's 3 different save results, and so he's taking the 13.
Are you saying he made it before he missed it?
Yeah.
Sounds like one of them voter schemes to me.
I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting F4 instead of F1. So 13, okay. Oh wow.
Is this a
These guys are just about blaze loaded.
Oh.
Yeah, wants to come to now. When you do that, when you explode, you get a brief glimpse of most of the rest of the cavern here. There is some great scaled, dark shape climbing down from a ledge in the eastern part of this cave.
There's always a bigger fish.
So we just attracted a bigger fish. Then.
We're super troglodyte. Or like you said, alien.
We attracted the mother.
Earth that they worship. I don't know.
It could be a dragon.
Oh,
God.
man. We need humongous fireballs.
Is that the
There's a gout of steam coming from about the middle of this this cave, and you see.
Okay, if that thing's mother shows up, I'm leaving.
This lizard-like monstrosity bends its head down over the pit and adds its breath to this this geyser of like it's a steam-like gas rising up out of the floor of the maw.
Yeah.
And let's see, we've got another round.
Holy shit!
Oh,
That's
man.
that's Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Godzilla. Godzilla.
Hey, Cutman, go backstab him.
I like it. I can't imagine the big humongous sound like trying to backstab.
Just go over there.
Don't mind me.
And then he turns out to be dead.
Cotman is first again.
He can shoot an arrow at it.
Well,
That's an option.
all right. Okay. So I'm going to trigger another round of haste.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and execute one attack on Troglodyte Warrior number 9.
Okay. Oh, you got him.
That's more than what you needed.
Your axe bites deep, and he folds over in agony and dies before he hits the floor.
Okay, and then I'm going to press down to here and see if I can't put the second attack on the larger lizard.
Okay. Yeah, you got him. Nice.
Yay!
And Maptool, come on, Maptool. All right.
And I guess you still got movement, right?
Yeah, you do.
That's because I don't know how fast that big thing is.
That's true.
I don't want to be the guy to test it out.
Wow, he can go all the way across the room.
Yeah, if it turns out he can move like 80, we're all screwed. He's just going to lumber over it.
Yeah.
You will find my ancient strength too much to resist.
Turns out he only moves 20, but it's young.
So Zayor.
Get him, Zayor.
Okay. I'm gonna spear this. I'm gonna spear this creature. Not the Godzilla creature, but the one right here.
Oh, okay. The one right in front of you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you get a +2 on your hit. Wow. Okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you just bury your spear point deep in that thing's breast. Let's see, 9.
You need a sword?
Ooh, that kind of wrecked him.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You said charge, so you can't charge with a sword. You can charge with a spear, but we can always say you're just doing a normal attack because you move 20 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I wasn't charging.
Normal attack, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so you've buried your sword point deep, almost to the hilt of inside this thing, and it's rearing up on its hind legs in pain and comes crashing down, trying to butt you in return.
Oh man!
But it misses. Another one comes galloping down the side of the cavern, straight towards Lonmol.
Kill him, Lowell.
Okay, so it's headbutted lawnmower, but now you're not taking regular damage. You're taking subdual damage. So
Well, he's not going to take any damage there.
So when you adjust, it's not his hit points.
It's just his head.
When you hit the damage button, you instead of hit points say subdual.
Oh, okay, I got
Up
you.
in a word processor?
Oh, it's the rules, yeah, PDF.
Oh, you got a PDF.
But this, I'm using Google Docs to make notes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Google Docs is, the Google suite is very similar to Microsoft Office in basic functionality. I mean, it's,
I hear you.
yeah. And it can read Microsoft's files, too.
So, how much subdual damage do I take, or did he not hit?
4 points.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Everybody back, Rick.
Asmore looks with alarm and is pointing down the pit. Yonder, there's another one rising up.
Oh, no. Oh, one of the, okay. I thought another big one.
Missed, probably.
Yeah, he just can't get that mace to hit him hard enough through his thick, scaly hide.
Okay. I was going to try to get clever with pass wall. But no, can't do that.
How are you looking for magic missiles?
Well, I don't have any. I got a wand, but I was thinking about maybe doing a haste spell or maybe a fireball. You go wrong with fireballs, right? That will.
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay.
Ow.
And this is going to be coming from the staff of wizardry, Jeff.
Okay.
So it's,
How many charges do I have left? Or sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was looking at something. You said the Staff of Wizardry?
Yeah. Take your time. No rush.
you're down to like 26.
Down to
I think if
26.
I think it's more like 24.
Okay, if you use one, you're down to 9.
9. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm single digits now on that. That's kind of a.
But you got those things so you can recharge it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, well, you got that lined up nice and pretty. Okay, well.
Yeah, I should have gotten all 3. Yeah.
And this is the staff, okay.
Yeah.
So 1 failed, 2 made it. Zayar, you did not fail. So I'm going to get rid of your halo. It's just because I had to select it to get all of them there.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure that's going to finish him off.
My shield protected me.
So the other should take 9, right?
Oh, did I hit somebody else? Or I didn't hit Zayar, did I?
No. No, it's just I had to select him in order. Like I was trying to get all 3 of them. I couldn't get 3 without.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the drawing tool. Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry, Jeff. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. See, now the turn should be a way to just go back to interaction. Yeah. Well, okay.
Let's see, Lawnmower is next. Oh, did you want to move? Is Perrin moving?
Yeah. I don't know. What do you say, guys? Maybe.
There's good.
Yeah, I can line up a lightning bolt.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sounds like Rick had a really good lineup on the lightning bolt when I was up
Yeah.
my dad's birthday.
We took are really lucky.
Zap!
Oh.
Oh.
The arcs from critter to critter.
Yeah, he gives you his thick shoulder. The hammer bounces right off of it. Do you want to move?
Slide him back, Rick.
I do not.
Okay.
Actually, maybe you wouldn't. Sorry. Is McAfee the one that's owned by the Russians? I can't remember. That's right.
It might be.
Somebody gives you a free something. You're the product.
Oh man.
Look at that.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Americans Godzilla. Everyone don't know what.
Yeah, you see this massive bulk come out of the blackness, crawling towards you. Half of her massive body is slumped over the ledge just because she's so big. Stop
What is
fighting. Bend the knee. She's shouting at you.
And
She lets
bra.
loose with another powerful breath at the pit here. At the same time that there's a geyser of steam coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. What did she shout?
To bend the knee.
Oh, she wants us to surrender?
Yeah.
Will not do such thing.
We got a new round, guys. Let me do initiative.
Yes. Then you will.
Sounds like we need to retreat up this stair and just fire at her from orbit.
Big fireballs.
Zayor is going to be first.
Okay, I'm going after the big treasure guy.
The big treasure guy. What?
The big mentor. Whatever his there.
Okay. That line there is the edge of a pit. So,
Oh,
yeah.
we'll go right here then. And find this guy.
Okay.
You know what's going to happen? She's going to grab us and try to throw us in.
Extra protein for our food.
Right?
The hit?
Oh, yeah. You've chopped its head off, and the body just falls into the pit.
Thank you, Zayar.
You're very welcome. We'll get this guy, no problem. Couple of fireballs and couple of sword slashes, and they'll be dead.
Chirito. Chirito's staring in amazement. Look how large she is. This is futile. We can't throw our strength against something like this.
Maybe he can't, but Perrin can. Couple of lightning rods.
Let's see. She's going to try a spell. Let's see if this works.
Mass charm.
Let's see if this works.
Actually, I don't know. With a whole person, is there like a hit die limit on that?
And I think there's a, well, maybe not. I could be in advance.
Yeah, there's not.
Okay. But there's not a whole monster, is there?
There is a whole monster.
Oh, maybe that's a magic user spell. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so she's going to try to hold him. It's not a bad idea. So we can bravely run away.
Yeah, let's try this.
Oh!
You never know.
Oh, fell.
What is she holding?
Oh!
Yeah.
It worked!
That's awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a shock.
Rolled a 1?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, the pro, yeah. Automatic failure. Yeah.
Sucks for you. I get to work chopping her fucking head off.
Now, what does this whole person do exactly? Is it paralyzed with it?
Yeah.
I realize it may take me a turn and be long and painful.
Old person, I think. Let's see. Creatures. Uh-oh.
They get a saving throw if they get damaged? Is that right?
Oh, Jeff?
Yeah.
I was reading the description to see, what it is. Okay. Unfortunately, it says creatures larger than ogres will not be affected by the spell.
Oh.
Whole person?
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
It's on page 23. It's actually 27 in the PDF, though.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that stinks,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
All right.
We gotta go to Plan B now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, she wouldn't cast that. I told her to
Yeah.
cast that.
No. I was hoping for an auto kill.
If she wants to throw a lightning bolt, that's fine.
Or maybe a
okay,
god.
So,
God
let me
call.
think. Okay, let's say that she cast it on these guys then.
Okay.
Or a bless. Bless is always good.
She doesn't have bless.
Uh,
Yeah.
Bless.
But she could do it on these two, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna we rolled a 1. So that's gonna be failure for these guys.
There's only one of them.
Well, let me do the other one.
When you kill somebody, you can kill them almost like an auto.
Yeah.
So these guys have both failed. So they are frozen in place at the bottom of the pit.
if he was so big, it was going to take a minute.
Yeah. That's what you were thinking, yeah, too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
But that's what always kind of freaked me out about the sleep spell at lower levels, because you get put to sleep and then it's it doesn't matter about sleep froze. I mean,
Your greater blessing. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? Sorry. Me and secrets. Greater blessing. I don't know what that is. Oh, yes, I do know what that is. Okay, I remember now. Okay.
I don't know what it does.
we're no longer.
It's not going to work against. Okay, so that's going to when you come across something from some ancient machinery here, it's going to give you the ability to discover one thing that it's used for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Not helpful in a fight.
So Cotman is up next.
And knowledge is always strength.
Cotman is up next.
This is.
Cotman is up next. Okay. I'm going to shoot this guy with my Aeronite pistol.
Oh,
Okay.
we charged that.
Oh, well, that's a miss.
I'm not going to shoot him with my Aeronite pistol.
All right. Do you want to move?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And Lionel. Oops. Lionel.
Jeez Louise. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, fire my sling at it.
Okay.
Sling +1.
Now, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see.
And that's not gonna hit.
Oh, another 1. That's kind of weird. So many 1s coming up. Do you want to move?
No, I'll stay where it is.
Okay.
Nobody's in any big hurry to run over there.
Yeah. That's true.
He's half crawling along the side of the pit. The front half is staying on top. She's going to saunter up here. Let's see. Okay, so both hands eagerly reach out for Zayor. So give me a free attack here, Zayor.
Get him, Zayor.
Okay. So that is a miss. All right. So let's see what this thing does.
Don't you just love that? Let's see what he does.
He throws me into the pit.
He might just bite your head off.
I hope not. I hope the second option. First option.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, you've got supremely grappled.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a hold of you with one hand. While the hands are reaching out, her head snakes out, and the jaws snap towards Lawn Mold.
No, not Lawn Mold.
Oh no!
That is a miss. All right.
Thank you.
Perrin.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just playing around with some movement here. I'm not committing anything yet. Nope, can't do that. Okay. But I get a free 5-foot move though, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can go there. That's 15. And then break up the staff of wizardry.
Okay.
And I'm hoping. Well, first, Jeff, I'm sorry. I guess it looks like a troglodyte or reptilian, or.
Yeah, it's a massive demonic lizard-like thing.
Okay,
Listen, the mother of all troglodytes.
And from behind her, you can see like a trail of these egg sacs being dropped. She's
Oh,
It's the alien from the bottom, the one with all the...
yeah. That's true.
It is the mother of all... Oh my God, I was right.
Let's see. I was going to do a cone of cold. Am I drawing that correctly, or?
yeah, that looks good.
Oh my!
Makes me shiver thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm hoping reptilian. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're warm-blooded, aren't they?
Yeah. And there's steam, too. It makes me think, it's nice and warm down there for her.
Yeah.
We should probably die.
Thermoblast them.
And I'm sorry, you're using the wand?
On a cold.
Wand of cold.
Or the staff.
You're using the staff of wizardry?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything's getting. Yeah, everything's
For some radical, refrigeration.
Okay.
27 damage.
I think she rolls another one on her save. No. Okay, so 14. Okay.
I wish they would stop hammering.
Oh,
Okay.
You will find traveling to seek you.
Did it look like it had more effect or less effect, or?
Took a little bit of damage.
Or can I tell that? Yeah, I may not be able to tell that.
Yeah, it's
Did it kill the little
she
one?
flinched. She visibly flinched in pain at what you did.
No, really? Okay. Now I've got 8 charges. Yeah, we need to find that not find, but revisit it.
We need an old sword so we can get on this thing.
Yeah, recharge.
Try to grapple with this thing. Try to bring him down.
Oh boy, Maptool, you are really lagging today. What is the deal?
Don't turn around.
So, oh, I'm sorry, it's Asmore. Let's see. Wow.
There's no need to hold back. He can go ahead with the lightning.
Or fireball.
Nice.
He might have something in the art. Let's see what kind of spell he's got.
Going fireball.
Call me an optimist.
Sustain like
You're an optimist.
Sure, the faithful is good.
Okay, he's gonna rush up here and try to help Zayor get free.
You gonna grapple the thing?
Yeah.
you're making bad choices. Put that in.
Okay, well that didn't work. Yiren cannot really do anything. Okay, we got a new round, guys.
Yay! We're still here.
Another turn or two. Got me.
Wow, I'm on a roll, guys.
I would recommend using the haste and try to backstab the thing.
Well, you're right in front of it, so
Yeah, I'm not sure about slipping past this one. He's pretty freaking big. Jeff, I'm going to trigger around to haste.
okay.
And, all right, that might have missed. Let's see. Okay, somehow I clicked the wrong. There we go. No.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Okay.
Another whopping 3 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, he flinches again in pain, and you just see a fire in her eyes. Let's see. So, Cotman, I'm going to need for you to give me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you attack with?
My battle axe.
Oh,
Yeah, lizards don't like battle axes.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking for it.
Well, you can select your guy and hit F4, or you just hit. It's a save. The button is called saving throw, and it's in red letters.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well, you are unaffected. And
Yes.
while
Nice.
Zayor, as you suspected, give me a strength check, Zayor.
Okay.
That does it.
Okay. She's trying to drag you away, but you've managed to latch onto it like an outcropping of rock. So Bruella still has a hold on you with her monstrous claws, but you don't move.
Would you say Barella's got her and is her monstrous claws?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
You might be a little screwed there, Z.
No.
Oh.
Do you remember when Kelberin was cute?
Oh, yeah, he was impaled. Yeah. I pulled his carcass off the flaming spear.
Poor Ricky.
Let's try it.
You can.
Maybe.
I was afraid pulling him off of it would kill him.
Yeah.
Would cause fear on this thing to work?
It was dead already.
And all of us.
So Asmore is trying to get hold of her claws, and why did that 3 times? So I got a 7.
He's dead already.
Oh, I know what I did. I hit the wrong button.
You said grapple attack, right?
Yeah, I just did the wrong.
That was comedy magic coming together. Writers and voice.
It really was.
Yeah.
So Barella's grips loosen slightly.
You're slightly less screwed.
Yeah, you're slightly
Okay.
less
Or
screwed.
less. Less.
Perrin.
Aaron, let's see now the. Let me get back to the interactive. There we go. So this guy right here.
What have you got in an Uray?
In an Uray. This is where this is kind of the cavern, isn't it, Jeff? Right here.
It's just you're standing at the lip of a pit, and it's 30 feet deep.
Okay.
Even when he says if you start yodeling, he falls over dead.
Well, fortunately, I don't have an angle for the cone cold now.
Well, this thing is so big, you know.
Oh, I could be upward?
Yeah, you could get it over Asmore's head, and you're still going to get it.
Oh, okay.
If you hit it with a lightning bolt, you'll probably only shock Zayor and Asmore.
I won't appreciate that very much. I will come and taunt you.
I would do that.
Fireball, though, that'd be great.
Greenlight, yeah.
Well, Jeff, I'm going to use the Staff of Wizardry and Cone and Cold again.
Blather!
Okay. You're down to 7 charges.
Yeah, I know. It's time to visit that. Come on. Miss it.
Oh. Rolled a 3. Okay, so she's gonna take the full 29.
Yeah.
Oh.
Double damage, right?
Double damage.
Because it's cold. What's it?
Well,
Even because it's cold.
so you guys have fought demons before. The party has. I think before you guys actually joined the game. So you know that cold, fire, electricity, those are half as effective against demons normally. However, the party did, and I can't even remember what it was, but on your attacks, all your attacks against demonic creatures, you're +1 to hit and damage. Okay.
Oh, great.
It's half of 30.
Someone out there likes us.
Okay. So, okay. Oh, wow.
We know it works, though.
Zayor.
Okay, I'm going to try to get free of this thing.
What this thing's going to be hiding.
That's true. If we can.
Okay.
So it's a grapple attack, right?
Yeah, and just on the little dialogue box, note that you've got 3 allies next to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Marker. Oh, it's not marker 3. I don't want to grab a marker 3. Gorilla. Number of Jason here 3, right?
Yes.
It'd be nice if I had 17.
Wishes refuses.
So no, right?
You got a success. So you're not trying to grapple her, you're trying to get free, right?
Yes.
Okay, so say don't apply the points. Okay, so you got a 1. All right, so you managed to wiggle free a little bit. Let's see if it makes any difference. Reduce grapple. It's from Bruella, and it's 1 point. Okay. Lommel is next.
Yeah, Lommel.
Do I have, from where I am, can I hit her with my hammer or try to hit the arm that has Zayor or something? Is that an option?
Yeah. So, give me to try to hit us like a specific body part. It's going to be a penalty of 2.
Okay, all right. I'll take it anyway. Do I need to put that in the attack, or are you just gonna apply it automatically? Gotcha. Okay.
We'll just do the math. Oh.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. She's
Too strong.
spider bulk, lightning fast. Chorito. Let's see. This is a long shot, but maybe it'll work.
Can you cause fear on that?
Well,
Okay. Well,
We don't want it to run away with you.
She doesn't have any good spells. Everything's a cure. Well, I don't know what to do with her, to be honest. Well, I guess what she could do is she could try to pull Zayor free. So. Oh, okay, nice. Well.
She just had to bend that one knee backwards, and boom, he was free.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty crazy.
Wow.
But she's
Heard by faith and hurdles.
but bro is mad.
At least somebody's rolling well today.
God, attack one of us.
All right, we got a new rat.
I think Perrin's the one that's safest from all of us.
Zayor.
Okay.
Get him, Zayor!
I'm gonna use my sword and try to hit it with my sword. Hit the bro with my sword.
Okay, so you're going right back up there. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's what you got to do. I mean, if you want to, take this guy out, if you want to take her out, you got to get up close and personal. Ay, ay, ay. Wow.
Randy
Nice.
meme. He's all beat up. I hear that.
Going out in a fight.
You didn't buy armor.
You must pay.
Love it.
Okay, so Lawnmower, your hit points are fully recovered. So your subdual damage is gone.
How do I do that?
Wow, you're
Yeah, wow, really is cool.
Just say 4 healing or subdual
Good armor
damage.
class.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Done. Thank you.
I need to hang out there no more.
Thank you, Asmore.
He's usually the guy I duck behind.
I don't like it.
Wow, he actually hit.
Common.
Oh,
Wow.
Feels good to be able to finally hit now.
So, me again?
Yeah.
Coltman's turn.
Coltman.
A
Yeah.
17 and
Is that a mister?
a 6.
I like the 17 better.
I think I got one hit anyway, huh?
Okay, another round. I'm sorry. Let me mark that off.
Oh, you're triggering haste.
Yeah. You did get the your first swing of the axe got her, so that's 9 damage. Okay. Lawnmower.
I will swing the hammer again.
Oh, so that's also another 9. Dang.
Woo-woo!
Going down.
Yeah, this is weird. Maptool is being flaky. It's okay. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay.
And I'm going to yell out.
Is Lawnmower moving
Alright.
or?
No, I'm going to yell out, artillery!
I bet Bruella tastes like chicken.
Well, we could use that chicken. The fire.
Oh, crap.
let's see.
Oh, no.
Here, I'm going to break out the wand of magic missiles.
Flying monkeys.
I think I'm not gonna be.
How many missiles do I get in, Jeff? Fortunately, I didn't.
With a wand?
Yeah. Is it just one?
Yeah.
4. Oh. It's 1, yeah.
1d4 plus 1, right?
It's one wand, or one missile.
One missile.
Oh, just one missile.
Yeah, but it's 1d6 plus 1 damage.
Hey, can I use it?
Yeah, I think.
I guess anybody could use a wand, right?
Yeah, I think so. Usually. Well, maybe.
I don't know, wands and thieves.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Some hero little ones, hear me in a day. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Do I see any movement in the pit, Jeff?
Well, you see another gout of steam rising up.
He just called for a Zerg rush.
Yeah, he did that. Okay. Let's see.
We're like the little space marines, and guess what's about to happen?
Bruella prefers they, them.
Well, it tastes like chicken.
Yes.
How do you know? How do you know what she tastes like?
Why do you think I'm here?
Oh, you guys are hungry.
I come for the chicken. I come for that evil, evil chicken.
I was gonna do the fireball like that from after wizardry, Jeff. Trying to see if I can get anything in the pit too.
Okay.
Yeah, those.
Actually, yeah, you could. Because she's half draped over the edge of the pit anyway. So, and the pit's 30 feet. So, yeah, that's
okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay, and I'm sorry, it's from the staff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Cool. I know. We need to recharge our weapons, guys.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. We got discs on us.
Yeah, we do. But we have to go to the room.
Especially if we're going to keep fighting fights like this.
Yeah. That's true.
All I'm saying is this critter better have a good loot table.
Turns out it needs magic out of it.
If it turns out it's another trash mob, I'm going to be like, what? What?
He barely made it.
Oh, he did?
No, he made it. Yeah.
So when your fireball goes off, you get a you briefly light up the rest of the cave. Okay, it's there's twice as much to this room than what you can see currently, and you can see some strange device, a large machine at the other end of the room, and you get a brief glimpse of it, along with 3 more troglodytes, and they're turning these gears or something. They're turning something on the face of it, but again, you only got just for a split second look at this. Yeah. At the same time that happened, that they're aligning these things, that's when the gout of steam came up. Now your fireball also cleared off a portion of the pit, so the floor is scoured, and you see bare stone. The floor itself, the rest of it is just covered with this writhing mass of lizards. Okay, do you want to move?
Let's see. Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, Perrin's. I gotta move.
Does Perrin have line of sight on whoever's moving glyphs around?
Does Perrin have line of sight on whoever's doing what?
You said there were 3 troglodytes manipulating.
Oh, well,
yeah, it was just like a flash, though.
Yeah, it's in this direction.
Yeah, it's like a fireball lit it up for us.
So we don't have light. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I guess the lightning bolt lighting up the forest.
So we need eyes on that as soon as we can. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
So actually it's Bruella's turn. Okay.
And
Bruella is going to do a fighting withdrawal here.
And you took the damage, didn't you, Jeff, off the guy?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Oh, Bruella's taking a fighting withdrawal. Okay.
Alright.
Man, that thing is huge. I love it.
Her arm arms wave frantically, and she's speaking black words in an evil tongue. There's a darkening cloud between you and Bruella, and a new opponent stands in the midst here. We got to do a new round.
Well, it's a demon.
Oh, good.
Holy smoke!
Cotton is first.
Oh. Okay.
At the sight of you, you see this thing just beginning to slaver, and drool's running down its jaws. It's eyeing you with just pure greed and hunger in its face.
No. Hmm.
Okay.
So, Cotman, you're up.
Is it
Animal, vegetable, mineral. I'm just kidding.
is he regarding me personally?
Oh, no, just you, the group as a whole.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to try to, slip into like a flanking position.
Okay.
Probably not backstab, but I mean, I'm hoping for a 90-degree flank anyway. There's a thief check. Okay. I promise there's one coming. There's a thief check. And then, I'm triggering haste as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Jeff, I'm sorry. I've completely lost track of how many.
Oh, no, I got you. This is the 9th round.
Okay. It's a battle axe and battle axe. Wow.
11 and 7 damage. Or 10 and 6.
Probably those hit.
Okay. So even though you're running at him with just an amazing speed, he raises his arms up to try to parry the blows. You get past him, however. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. You didn't.
+1.
Even with the +1, yeah, this guy's pretty nasty. Yeah, he's able to ward off the blows.
So I need a 20 to hit him?
Well, that's a good question. I can't say. Do you want to move again?
Yeah. Maybe I better.
Okay. And Lomble.
Holy crikey. Okay, I am going to cast, let's see, that's 10, 20, yeah. My range is 30 feet on this spell, so that would be okay, is that right?
Who's your target? The demon? Or
Bruella.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you casting?
I am casting, give me 1 second. I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse on Bruella.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright, now I'm casting actually it's Remove Curse, but I mean I'm doing the opposite, so I guess I'd do that.
Okay.
My intent is the opposite though.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see what happens.
Trips and falls in the pit. Curses!
The save versus spells, is that right?
Here we go.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that. She missed. Okay.
-4 penalty to attacks and rolls and saves.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to choose.
Okay.
The -4 penalty on attack rolls and saves.
Yeah. Each round of combat, Darty has a 50% chance to act normally. Otherwise, it takes no action. So, in other words, coin flip whether you're going to get to go or not. Man,
that's one of the 3 I can choose, but I wanted the attackers.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's some powerful juju you got there.
Well,
man.
I'm sorry. I was like, wow, yeah, all 3 of those. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But I mean, the attack and the saves hopefully will
Yeah.
help.
Is that what you chose?
Yeah.
Nice.
Perrin, give me a save versus spells.
Oh, crap.
Well, what about? Oh,
That's right. Remember that monsters are no longer.
it's all fun and games, and then we had to fight the demon.
I'd rather fight the bro.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, let me, let's see.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, let's see.
I promise we'll get third human again.
Holy smokes!
Oh, no, it's not damage. That's not damage.
I hope not.
That would kill Perrin.
That's 36 troglodytes dropping from the ceiling.
This is all good.
And they know who lit them on fire.
Okay, you're caught in a spell as if you were bound in invisible iron fetters, and she's pointing with her outstretched hand, and she's got you raised over the pit here.
Whoa!
Asmore. Oh, let's see.
He's going to use this. Not talk.
Shit, they're Doctor Stranging you. So, I'm sorry, which one of them did that? The demon or the Bruella?
You're not sure, actually.
Which one of them was pointing the fist, the hand, the whatever?
Oh, Bruella was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the
Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. Let's see.
she used telekinesis, probably.
Very astute. Very astute. Zayor.
Okay, I'm using my spear.
And I can appreciate it as I'm dangling over the bit.
I'm going to try to spear Bro with my spear.
Okay, were you charging or what?
Yeah.
Cleverly.
So now a charge, that's not really, you can't move through these guys in a straight line.
At least it wouldn't be just a normal pedestrian death. You got dropped.
What?
You could run here.
Or, a sword for the...
Okay.
They dropped from a height.
Yeah.
And then use my spear.
Synchronized their attacks.
Is that straight line though?
Sorry?
No.
Is that straight line though?
Yeah, that's straight enough. Oh, that's too bad.
No more.
That's a shame. She rears back, dodging the worst of the blow, and chuckles softly. Okay. Zayor, why don't you give me a save versus spells?
Who's that?
They are.
They are.
Oh, no.
Okay. It feels like invisible hands have reached out to try to grab hold of you, but you've resisted the effect.
I wish Perrin could roll the 18.
Chirito. She's shaking her head. What have we unleashed?
Told you so.
That's what I ask myself every day.
You said it wasn't worth our while. Uh-huh.
floating over the edge of this pit. Okay,
He's got a song in the heart.
we gotta go to a new round. So let's see.
Okay.
Well, it's not commons. Well, okay, it is commons. Yeah, you got first again.
Cotman starts the new round.
Yeah.
Okay. I vote we take 5 because I've got to pee and make a cup.
Okay. Okay.
Is that
that's cool,
okay?
guys. Yeah. Well, let's take a few minutes.
I'm hungry, so.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Oh, movement is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing? Oh, doing well. Well, except for be dangled over a bit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what to do about that. If I attack the big critter,
Yeah.
not the one that I have to have 20s to hit,
Yeah. The demon. Yeah.
both times,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be enough to kill him. But if it is, that's not good either because then he just drops you.
Yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's true because because the caster is concentrating. Yeah.
So that doesn't seem to get me anywhere.
That's a good point. Oh hell. I didn't think about that. That's nasty.
And since the other one I basically can't affect, I'm not sure what my choices are with him.
Yeah. Well, if we knew which one held me and which one did the telekinesis, I guess it was Morale that telekinesis, didn't it?
Yeah. And the other one's probably doing the hold.
Let me see.
At least I hope so. If they're doing both, then they're pretty powerful.
Yeah. So let me see something.
What did you do with the,
Oh, it's oh, it's gonna be on the box. Thank you.
I love this food.
What kind of food is that?
The leftovers from lunch.
Oh, the orzo and zucchini.
Yeah, she got Wendy's.
Oh, okay. Are we all back?
Rick's not back yet.
Oh, okay.
They do.
I'm really surprised that even with a +1, it missed.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
About the demon, we got +1 against demons, don't we?
Oh, you're talking about, I mean, like, whose attack? What are you talking about?
I mean, since when Cotman attacked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, you're surprised. You got 18 twice in a row.
yeah, even +1 is like 19.
The staff have
Yeah.
fly stuff.
Yeah.
Because if the whole person gets broken, they're not going to fly. And even, then it becomes a tug of war with the telekinesis. But that's fine. I could probably. Well, there's no fly stuff.
okay, Rick's not back. Well,
Oh, Jess and Lucas, did any one of you guys watch the pitch meeting for the Star Wars Christmas special?
No.
It was funny.
No.
Was it fun? Okay, I forgot all about that until I saw that. I was like, I'm bringing back bad memories.
Hey, Brian, did you know they're adding it to Disney Plus?
yeah, I heard.
Oh, really? The original one?
Yeah, for like about half of it, not the whole thing. They're even adding the Ewok movie to it. To Disney
Really?
volumes 1 and 2 as well.
It was like the most crap hour of television I've ever seen.
As I was watching Star Wars, I really wanted to know what Chewbacca's father's sex fantasies were.
It's not important at all to the movie at all.
Yeah. So they're watching a cartoon about rebels while the stormtroopers are there.
You know, it's not been that easy for Han to sneak around that stormtrooper.
Yeah.
You know, it is funny that Luke Skywalker only showed up once throughout the whole movie.
Yeah, and then he never blinked while he was on there. I didn't realize that, but apparently. Is he going to join them to help find Chewbacca? No, he's going to chalk it up to space traffic.
That Lego Star Wars is so stupid. I hate.
And I've forgotten about the whole they ascended up to space and then walked into it, or whatever it was.
I'm kind of glad they never put the original one on Disney Plus or the whole thing.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid.
Life, yeah.
Happy Life Day.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. There's going to be like 20 minutes of Wookiees just growling at each other with no subtitles.
Early porn.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cobbin's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go here and trigger the rod of captivation.
Oh, okay.
And my command to Bruella here is to bring Perrin gently over to me.
Okay, let me see.
Doesn't she have a -4 on saving throws or something like that?
I can't remember. Is that in your backpack? Yeah, it is. I got it.
Yeah, keep it off holster. Yeah, but sure.
Yeah, don't forget she's cursed.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we,
that's right. That's right. Okay.
He's cursed. That's a good one, Mark. We need to get that from the church.
Yeah.
Not just because it's saving my bacon, but it's saving my bacon.
So, she is affected by your spell, or not your rod of captivation. Okay.
Yeah, the rod.
And that's interesting, because she if she weren't cursed, she would have passed that.
Hey, you helped, Rick.
Yeah.
I did, yeah, look at me go.
Oh, actually, this guy has to save too.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, he does? Cool.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
Wow.
That's incredible. Okay, Lawnmower. Well, I mean, basically the combat's over at this point, but
Well, yeah, my command is bring Perrin over here gently, and my command to the other one is to free him from your spell.
okay.
Perrin is very.
Let me just check one thing, just to make sure. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Was it like
Okay.
somebody had?
Yeah, so Perrin is now free from the effects here.
Someone had gotten a kill shot at just for.
All right. There really is nothing else. There's nothing. They're totally captivated by you. Okay.
Okay. So you guys just need to show me where you keep your treasure hoards and magic items and secret doors and traps and stuff like that. Let's go.
And what's that machine over there?
Well, that's right. We still got the trundle lights.
Yeah, and what has happened here? I'll tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and just move. I'll move Cotman over just so the party can see.
Sit, Bruella, sit.
Good job.
So the machine that you caught a glimpse of previously is here. From the construction and stylings of it, and also the signs of wear and age and corrosion on the surface of the metal. This is something from the Great Ancients.
Great.
And Bruella tells you that the ancients used it to bring forth healing spirits and helpful minerals from deep beneath the earth, but due to her corrupt nature, she was able to take advantage of that and twist it into her own ends so that she could create her own spawn.
So,
we gotta keep track of time.
That sounds disgusting.
Maybe can she tell us how it works?
Yeah. The outer buttons and the middle button, those dials, they have to be manipulated at the same time. If the two inner ones are instead, it reverses the flow of the energies.
across the streams.
So the outer buttons and the middle buttons manipulated at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What do the inner buttons do?
The inner, if you do the inner buttons at the same time, it reverses the flow of those of the energies coming from the fissure inside the pit, and so it deprives the offspring of the energies they need to thrive. So you don't ever want to do that.
Gotcha.
So why don't you go back up to the entrance of that tunnel? We're just going to stand over here for a minute. And once you look in the other direction...
but they'll probably start to whine and, yeah, mew.
We turn it off. Turn the machine off.
Yeah, make her face the other way, and then we'll have this private conversation. We're not going to have it in front of her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, did she show us any treasure before we go?
No, my treasure is the tribe I've created.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
So
nothing's more valuable to a mother than her children, right?
What's that?
Nothing is of greater value to a mother than her own children.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, but the demon's got a treasure, right?
Well, I think it was just a summoned demon, like yanked down of a plane and plopped down. Do my bidding. Oh, okay. Yeah, we probably. Yeah. What do you, I mean? We can't. I guess really keep them alive, can we? No.
Order them down in the pit, have them face the other way. We'll do the machine thing, and then they can.
I'm gonna drop a fireball.
Yeah, and then drop a fireball on top of that.
That sounds good. We'll do that.
How much damage is?
We're having this conversation in private from away from her.
You're not going to get me cut. I'm not going to be arguing in favor of letting the demon live. So you guys go ahead and let's
Yeah.
I'll order him down into the pit. No problem.
Then we'll order the demon into the pit. Now, here's the problem, though. Well, we'll see. If we kill her, the demon probably will just... Anyway, we'll find out. Regardless, it doesn't matter. We'll either have to face the demon or not. So, okay.
Maybe you could try again on him.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, what, guys?
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Oh,
Guess we're going to order Barella. And here, let me make sure I understand correctly before it's official. I take my hand off. We're going to order Barella, the demon, into the pit.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and adjust the inner controls, or buttons, to reverse the flow, but we're not going to...
we'll have her turn away so she can't see what we're doing to the machine.
Yep.
Maybe have Cotman sneak over there and do it. Or if a couple people need to be over there.
We're going to send her back to dark side a piece at a time.
Okay. So when you do that, there's a deafening screech coming from Bruella, and she's shouting out curses and threats to you. The power of the rod is gone at this point, but it doesn't matter. You can visibly see her shrinking and dwindling down, and basically there's nothing left. And you can even see a clearing in the floor of the cavern. The little tiny lizards that just coated the bottom of this pit, they've essentially evaporated and have gone. And as Bruella disappears, the summon demon that she brought in vanishes as well. So he's going to...
Ding, 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 ding. We all just doubled.
Sorry.
Okay. Whew. We didn't have to use another charge, so that's even bonus. Because I thought I was going to kill her. Anyway.
So is there anything else in this chamber?
Hey, is there anything outside the pit?
Can we turn the machine off first?
Yeah, we need to, I guess maybe put it halfway between where it's not too hot or too cold.
Yeah, it's relatively easy to manipulate, and while vast, there's nothing else that you can see that would be of any interest.
Okay, well...
Are there any sign of the troglodytes that were over here manipulating it?
There's a couple of real tiny tunnels set near the machine here on the wall, and it looks like from trails of slime or the oil that coats their skin that they must have squeezed through those little rocks, and it looks like they just vanished inside those.
Yeah.
Do we need to disable the machine so they can't come back and use it?
Yeah, there's none of those discs or anything we could salvage from it, is there, Jeff? It's probably just
What you need, honey? What's up? Hello, you want to say hi to the guys? Yeah, Emily's here. You want to say hi? They probably want to see you. Why don't you say hi?
Hey,
Emily.
how you feeling?
They're asking how you feeling.
Oh, I thought you said I see the ceiling. If I heard.
Oh, well, you can see the ceiling. You see his face.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
Brian. So you want to tell him how you're feeling? She just likes spending time with Dad.
No, that's not true.
that's her best friend.
You wish.
Darth Vader's your best friend. He's gone.
She's gone. Okay. So I think the last thing you guys said you want to disable the machine.
Yep.
Yeah, or is there anything valuable, like any of those discs that we can used to recharge weapons, or
those control discs. You don't see any in here. I think
No.
they're called control rods. No, not in control rods. What were those things called? I'll have to look it up, but you don't see them.
Yeah. the
The control disc.
Can we disable the machine with the control rods that we have? If we have this.
Yes,
Or
you
you probably-
can. You can use a control rod to turn it off. Yeah.
That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
There's no control rod staying around there. But actually, can Cotman fit in one of those small tunnels of the Tribal?
I'm not going in there.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I noticed since you've become a girl, you're a little fragile. I'm kidding. I don't suggest you go down to the tunnel. That would be crazy.
Why you have Karen do it?
Just you shoot a couple lightning bolts down the length of it and be done.
Grenade!
Do we have like,
ding.
do we have any hole fillers?
Do you have hole fillers? What?
You know the
What,
stuff like
putty?
cement?
No,
Cement.
you do not. It's not in your inventory. Sorry. If you want to
Yeah,
go
we're
down
gonna
and
jump.
get some, I guess you could.
Okay. Well, how long? Let's see. How long since the last time we rested, Jeff?
So
'Cause I'm out.
it's around the middle of the day from
Of course.
feeling in your stomach.
Well,
Hey, we need to take this sick guy back so we can rest overnight and I can memorize cure disease and fix him. Maybe have him wear the ring of regeneration so he
Yeah.
doesn't croak. Maybe, I don't know. That's a thought. That's an idea.
yeah, no, that's a great idea.
And then maybe we come back and see what those other places that they are. Maybe they've got giant monsters too.
Well, actually, after we rest, if you guys don't mind, I wouldn't mind heading back up to the level 6B room number 3, where we can recharge the magic item.
I like it. We just have to be on the lookout for rust monsters and those
Yeah,
3-armed mouth persons.
that's true.
And a Gorgon.
And the Gorgon. Yeah.
We really need to deal with that thing.
Nobody wear red. Okay, is that a plan?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So where are you going now?
We're going back up to 6.
Okay.
Was it 6A or was it 6B that we were in?
You're in an offshoot of level 7. So let me
Right,
see
so-
how long it's going to take for you to get a little area. So that's going to be 3 turns to get out of this.
Curse would be.
Yeah?
That's a good 4th level. I just did a screenshot to see. And then Wall of Fire, not bad. Wizard Eye, every now and then.
Yeah?
Charm Monster. Yeah. Dimensional Door. Oh, we gotta go.
Ice Storm?
Yeah. That's like more of an outside one, but yeah. But I mean, it's a good one, yeah.
Polymorph Mother, Polymorph Self.
Yeah. I've got some of those in the scrolls.
Turn the demon into a frog.
A demonic frog. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. And then, of course, it doesn't ribbit.
Bahama.
That cartoon always bothered. I was like, that darn frog. Why is he doing
Oh, I
that?
know. It was just okay. So you guys are back in the main part of level 7. Okay, the deep hall.
Okay. And then back up the staircase. And
Stealthily though, so we're trying to keep on the lookout for critters. We don't want to
Before you
just.
guys move your tokens, I gotta adjust one thing here.
It was good. I guess we should go ahead and hit the recharging station first because this will take time.
Yeah.
And then, and the guy's wearing the dwarf's wearing the ring of regeneration. So
Yeah, he can hang on. He can hang on. That's fine.
Yeah.
If we make it that far. We're so optimistic, it's funny.
We're going to go save the world now?
Remember, you're just one cockatrice away from being turned to stone.
Yep.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Okay, so the dwarf you've rescued is wearing the ring, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you want to go back up the stairs to the manufactory to 6. Okay. So you're coming around the corner. Give me, Cobb, if you give me a thief check.
Yeah.
Wow, Maptool, you are really lagging today. Okay. You hear stomping of hooves coming from around the corner and loud snorts.
Be very, very quiet.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm still loading. Oh, Jeff, do you need to put me on the thing or anything? Or put me on? Okay, of course, it just may be slow loading too.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Okay, no worries. I can watch on marks.
So, what do you want to do here, guys?
Melt into the shadows until it passes.
For real.
But we got light sources.
Oh.
Melt into the shadows of their light sources. Until it passes.
Why don't you have Perrin try to talk to it?
Was it stomping hooves? That sounds like minotaurs, right?
Well, Organ have hooves
Oh, God, that's true, too.
and poison gas attacks.
Yep.
You got to choose your battles, though. You know.
All right, I tell you what. You guys take cover. I'm going to take a look.
Okay.
I take a peek. I mean, it's not a Organ. Okay, everybody, hold what you got.
So what do you folks want to do? It doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Well,
I guess we have to find another.
hope it decides to go up the stairs.
Does somebody have remove fear that they can scare it again?
It's standing up and it's just nosing. From what you can tell, it looks like it's nosing around in some of the corners and crevices here.
Can I anything here? Well, it's just kind of,
What if we throw something back up towards 13 to make noise, and then hide in this tunnel, and then when he passes to go check it out, we slip in behind him? I'm just spitballing.
No, I'm thinking about it. I like it.
It's kind of a risk, though. Maybe he'll move on. But he's only got really one way to go, I think.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
The door there at number 20, I got it open earlier, right?
Right.
Did you describe that as one of those heavy metal jobbies?
Yeah, it's a steel door.
Okay. All right. What if I sneak my way over here
Okay.
And then position myself in such a way there in the doorway where if I were to attract the attention of the Gorgon, right?
Uh-huh.
The idea is he charges through the door. I go through the door the other direction and close it behind me.
Okay.
Maybe throw a torch in there or something to get the light source to get its attention, or
So once I sneak into this position,
Yeah.
basically I'll taunt it
Interesting.
Okay.
in hopes that it charges.
Okay. So do you want to do that now?
Yes.
Okay. So I see the results of your sneak into the door. It has not noticed you at all. Okay, you're able to open that door, get inside that room, no problem. And so you're shouting out at it.
Yeah, I'll wave my red cape.
Okay. It turns immediately at the sound of the noise that you're making. Although you can't see it because it's outside towards you. But you do hear very quickly the sound of galloping hooves striking the stone and coming towards you. And within a second, you see it charging ferociously right at you. Okay? All right.
Yeah. I'll sidestep and pass right on through and then out the other side.
Okay. We're gonna have to go to initiative here.
Okay.
Yeah, tell you what. Let me just let's say he didn't get quite that far. He's more at the edge of your torchlight. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the party in initiative. And as soon as Maptool responds here. Okay, just acting a little bit crazy today. There we go. Oh, there is. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this door icon. I've got to fix my macro so things like doors and torches don't go into the initiative window. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, Zador is going to be first.
Okay.
It laughs every time.
And just to reiterate what's happened here, this Gorgon is on his feet and he is charging and he's running towards this door.
we know what Cotman's doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is Zayor?
Oh, he's gone into the torchlight. I tell you, I'm going to move Perrin up just a little bit. So
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
there we go.
Maptool is so slow, isn't he?
Let's actually we can say the party here is like around the corner. It's fine. There.
Don't let him see us. I'm gonna shoot the Gorgon with my arrow.
Okay.
What?
Remember what the
No!
plan here is, Lucas?
What is it?
To sneak past the Gorgon. Remember they were.
Oh, okay.
We tried to lock him in.
But
Yeah.
once we speak past this door, we need to throw some low-level healing around. Just take the edge off.
But Lucas.
Especially Lionel.
Trying to get to the stairs, right?
That was the plan, yeah, that they talked about.
We gotta wait for him to pass, though. We can't go just yet.
Okay, so if you're doing a double move, you can only go 40 feet. Okay,
Okay.
so
Well, we gotta wait, though.
I'm
Just
gonna
hold.
you're gonna hold.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
deal.
Lonmal's next.
I'm gonna hold as well.
Torito is holding. Asmore is holding. Cotman.
Arriba!
Are you holding as well?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm taunting the bull.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're gonna hold, right?
Yeah.
Until we move. Okay.
Okay. So I guess I'm a little confused here. So this thing is going to charge you. Is that what you
That's
want?
what I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
And as he passes through, I'll, sidestep and then right out the door.
Okay. All right. So he's going to try to gore you. as he's coming through. I think he came really close. Let's see. Oh, no, actually not really. You feel his hot breath on your skin as he passes by, but combat's a little too fast for him. Okay, so he's in this room. Okay, so now anyone who was on hold, you can act now.
I slam the door shut from the outside and lock it if I can.
Okay.
I am so tired of tiptoeing my way past this asshole. I was going to rip my way to make it stop.
Okay.
Boy,
Took him a while, but he'll probably get out.
When's the last time you saw Coppin step up like that? I was done with this thing.
So that's effectively going to end the combat here, guys. Okay, so
I think we all just
6B. Okay, so let me grab everyone's tokens.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Gonna hit the head real fast.
Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna pee real quick.
Plus, one target by itself is not worth the poison gas attack. Of course he was going to charge, right?
Exactly.
Woo!
And you're so small, too.
Annoying. I'm so annoying. Thank you, Jeff. That was fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Every once in a while, you got to poke the bear.
Okay, so we are on 6B. So, I guess some of the guys left for a restroom break.
Yeah, mine's gonna potty.
And you're trying to get to that room where you can recharge stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Well, looking at the map, I mean, what route do you want to take? And I
Well, let
can
me
just kind of estimate how long it's going to take for you to get there.
It's right here.
What's that?
Is this room right here, or it's D?
No, it's number
Right
3. It's number 3.
3.
Yeah, that's where you can recharge your. That's where
Okay.
you can recharge those little disc things, and then the disc things recharge the
Equipment.
equipment. Yeah.
And we do it at 9, right?
So I'm guessing you would probably go through like 46 through 40. That seems to be the most direct route, I guess. I mean, is that reasonable?
Yeah, I see 40. Oh, yeah. Probably so, yeah.
Okay. All right, let me just see how long it's going to take. Actually, did you? Yeah, so you guys found that secret door. Okay. Let's see. I don't care about vision blocking.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Dwimmermount just goes on forever.
Yeah, it's pretty big. All right. So 800. You're doing so 5 turns. Okay. Let me advance the clock.
I should send a letter to the college and let it go. Hey, here's a sampling of just what I have. Send your best minions and make sure you bring some spells.
Right. Right. You're like a certified expert in the field now.
That's right.
Well, in marked contrast to what the manufactory was like before you battled the Termaxians here, the halls are dark and eerily silent. You don't even see signs of the dwarves that you befriended here. Let's see, this rust monster is not there, so ignore that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good deal. Oh. 6 play.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So how many of these power cells do you guys have? Do you remember? I guess we can do a search here.
Yeah.
I think we were at
200.
That seems reasonable. Yeah.
You got greedy, boy.
Other power cells. Power cells. So let's just
D's turned into D's so much easier than B.
all right. So let's see.
How many do we have? I'm sorry.
I'm checking my inventory too.
I'm doing a search to see. It looks like you guys have 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pear
I've
and
got-
and Lon will each have one.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, okay. That's right. We spread them out so in case anybody got turned to stone.
That was right after Admetus got turned.
Yeah.
Jeff, just to verify, by my count, I got 12 charges of captivation left, right?
I think you're down to 11. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, 12.
Nice.
All right.
Alrighty. So let's see. I think that
Just throwing that in there. If you've got like stuff that does fireballs where you've got 8 charges, then obviously do that first. But I'm at 12.
You're at 12? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my staff of wizardry is at 7, so I was going to hit that first.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that does fireball plus all this other.
That's your 14d6 fireball, right?
yeah. So there's 3 power cells. There's 4 pillars with this receptacle for your power cells. So you can get them all in the space of an hour.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that what you're wanting to do?
So, yeah, we just need to pick 3 items that we're going to charge up?
No. These recharge the power cells. The power cells recharge the items.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to recharge the power cells. My fault, yeah.
So you can do them all within the space of an hour. So there's
Okay.
4 columns here with the receptacle for the power cell. Is that what you want to do?
Didn't we have them charged up on us?
But I think we charged them and then we used them. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what we
Sorry.
should have charged them up before we left, because then we can always charge them remotely, can't we? Yeah.
It probably was going to take another hour, so we decided to head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so I'm going to advance the clock an hour then, if that's okay.
yeah.
The halls are quiet, very silent.
Yeah.
After you burnt through another torch. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do a check for something.
What happened to our little dwarf buddy that's hurt with our...
Oh,
We
goodness,
shot-
yeah, what happened to him? I lost his token. He's
Like, he had a ring.
You know, we can just, we don't really need a token for him. It's okay. It's cool.
We want a ring back.
Oh, yeah. He gave the ring back to you. So, yeah, the cells are all recharged. So that's fine.
Good deal. So then we can use the cells to recharge our items then? Or?
Right.
Okay.
You just got to tell me.
Yeah, I'm going to do the staff of wizardry, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely misunderstood how that worked. Okay.
Well, it's been a while.
Yeah, but we could charge them remotely.
Oh, we could charge the batteries and then leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we should spend another hour.
Oh,
I
sure.
agree, 100%.
I just misunderstood. That's my fault, guys.
Yeah.
Because
There's a lot more versatility, doesn't it?
yeah, it does. Because then it gives us a
A buffer.
a buff. But we do need to check on the drawers at this level because we're on level 6B.
And I do need to spend a night and so I can cure his disease.
That's right. Thanks, Rick.
Well, you guys want to spend the night up in Dwarfville?
Yeah, after another hour of the recharge, sure.
Yeah.
So this power cell, the first one, it's going to impart 12 charges to the staff of wizardry.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Well, you're good for a whole nother demon.
So that brings me up to 19, thanks.
Yeah.
Which is the age of the Vietnam vet.
No.
That crazy one-hit one.
No.
Thanks, Jeff. 19.
Okay. And
All right.
so you got 2 undepleted power cells left.
And you said you had 12 charges left on yours, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, on the staff's command? Mm-hmm. Okay. Rick, do you have anything that needs charging? Or?
Nope. I think I'm good.
Really?
Maybe
Yeah.
just faith.
I'm still waiting on those times.
That was good. Well, yeah, I know wand to fireballs is low. And I'm always throwing fireballs.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, let me do one on the wand to fireballs, please, Jeff.
Okay. So let me just do a check here.
Giant freaking monster summoning demon. Mood.
Okay. So you're going to get, the wand gets 13 charges.
Oh, okay. Nice. I realize not all my D&D stuff was on Google Drive. I'm kind of upset at myself. It should be all there. Anyway.
I hear ya.
But that's not a big deal. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Jeff. So we got one more left. How about Zayar? Do you have anything with charges or? How about your piece? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Lucas, do you have anything with charges, or Zayar have anything with charges, or?
No, my sword, it's just a plain sword with magic on it, but that's it.
That's it? Okay. Let me... Okay, it's either going to be the Wand of Lightning or the Wand of Cold. The magic missile's only fired one, so that's like,
Oh, we just lost another viewer.
Oh, did we?
We've never exceeded one viewer, but yeah, it's kind of interesting, the little analytics thing. Average watch time is 41 minutes.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
They're hanging out that long?
yeah. Well, you shouldn't say they. He or she.
Oh, that's fine. Now, what can they see? They can see the map tool.
Yeah.
And they can hear our audio, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess I could try doing the Zoom thing again, but I mean, like including Zoom in it, but the frame rate apparently is really, really bad. So I don't know what the deal is there.
No worries, man. That was. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Wand of Cold. That's the final one.
Cold. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like I did that. I don't. How many? Well, anyway, how many charges do I have total now?
For the Wand of Cold, let's see.
Because I have 3, but I wasn't marking them off. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're down to 3, so that's going to bring you to 16.
Oh, okay. Good deal. And then we're okay, guys, for spending another hour to recharge? Sure.
Yeah.
I was going to even say, Cotman's got that gun that could be recharged, the rod, and then I think, what do you have left, Brian? Is it the Wand of Magic Missiles, or is it the Wand of
Well, the
Lightning?
Wand of Bolts is kind of low, but the Wand of Magic Missiles is kind of, if it's only one missile, yeah.
I mean, I'm game with spending that extra hour and, getting those last little bits charged up, or splitting, another round of 3, and then
Maybe I'm doing the Wand of Magic Missile wrong, but if the other wands are 66 damage, that implies a 6th level caster. So if you applied a 6th level caster with the Wand of Magic Missile, wouldn't that be? I think we need to say it's 2 missiles with a wand.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Well then, I'm definitely all. Yeah, and then we spend another hour charging the disc and leave.
Sure.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. All right. So let's have another hour go by and see if anything happens.
And there may still be a limit, upper limit.
So what's the first thing you want to charge up?
Let's do March Staff of Command.
Oh, the Rod of Captivation?
Oh, I'm sorry, Rod of Captivation. My fault.
Okay, so it's going to get 14 charges.
Wow.
Thank you.
no.
And then the Wand Magic Missile, please.
Okay, I'm a little slow, sorry. Rod of Captivation is down to charge. It's down to 12 charges. So what did I just say? 13?
Yeah, you gave, was it the Rod of Captivation, 13?
Yeah.
The Rod of Captivation was 14, right?
Yeah, it was 14.
My fault.
For a total of 26.
26. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty. Okay, and I'm sorry, what's next?
The Wand of Magic Missiles.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I try not to run that one into the ground, but sometimes it's really handy.
It saved my ass. It saved parents' ass.
Yeah, that was pretty creative, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was very creative. Because that was a very cool way they held Perrin and then held him over the pit.
Yeah.
She could have pretty much went, "Hey, you guys surrender, I drop."
The implied threat was ugly.
Okay, so you've got one rod, control rod left. Power cell left, sorry.
Charge power cell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how many charges did I get with the Magic Missile? Or one I'm at right now.
What are you, Aaron? I don't know. Let me
I think I have 3.
16. You're back up to 16.
Nice. Oh, awesome. I got one more left. Let me do.
We've gotten good at this.
Yeah, this is. Let me do the wand. Yeah, the wand of lightning bolt, please, Jeff.
Okay.
So Miner 49er goes up into the mountains, right?
Mm-hmm.
Digs out a bunch of gold, brings it back to town, goes back up in the mountain, deals with this hardship year after year, bears, winter, rock slides. Every year comes back, drops off more gold, goes back up in the mountain.
Yeah.
Until he's an old man.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah.
We're spending our entire lives in this dungeon instead of living fat on the loot we've already pulled out.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? We'll never finish Dwimmermount. Dwimmermount will be here forever. We can harvest this place until we're little old Miner 49ers crazy out of our freaking skulls. There's never going to be a bottom to this place.
Okay.
Just saying.
No, that's interesting. Well, maybe what we could do is once we get high enough level, we start subcontracting.
Yes.
Find some guys from India. Like to work hard, cheap.
And then when the 6th level group comes up and goes, "This dragon ate half the party," we're like,
"Oh, this set of characters that works for this set of characters."
There you go.
And we're like, off on some beach somewhere getting rubbed with lotion.
That's right. PG-13.
Okay, I think we got a plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many? The one lightning bolts, Jeff. My fault. How many charges?
More than 5. Let me see.
Because I think.
Backpack. Where's the backpack?
I think I was at 5.
And you're asking about the magic missiles.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lightning bolts. That was the last.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
You're up to 17 charges now.
Wow. Okay.
Holy crap.
That's a bunch of lightning bolts.
And so then we all want to spend another hour to charge the disc up, and then we'll take off, right?
Yeah, then we're going to take Sick Boy back to Dwarfville.
Okay, so Rick can learn remove curse and
Right.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lionel can
So another hour goes by, and you've charged these things. Again, all is quiet. The halls are silent here in the manufactory.
We clear out a level.
Yeah.
The fastest route for you to exit Dwimmermount, this is going back a ways. We haven't done this in a long time, but if you go up to the 5th level, there's like a magic door, and you guys all have the pass keys. You can go through that door, and you end up at the foot of the mountain in front of something called the Alchemist Door, which is a stone archway. No one really knows what it's, the function of this stone artifact. So it's an instant teleporting thing. So you can do that, or you can go all the way back up to the 4th level to the elevator. You have the key for the elevator, and you can make that go up and down, and go up to 1 and go out 1. So it's however you want to go out.
Do we need to check on the drawers? I mean, is it odd that maybe the drawers are not here, guys? Or what do you think?
You're here?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things Jeff referenced. Whenever we came in, there weren't any drawers. And should we maybe check on Command Center?
But they're usually up here, right?
Let me see. Yeah, let me...
Yeah, they're up around 29, wasn't that right?
Yeah, 29, 30. 30 is a secure room. We spent the night there before.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, well, we'll take Sick Boy up there and check on him,
Yeah, just be on the safe side. I just hate to...
Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the lower decks. Yeah. We do a great first contact, and then... Yeah.
Why are you still worshiping this? Why are you worshiping this computer again?
What was it, Londu or...
Yeah.
Mandrew,
Landrew or something. And then there's a Federation sticker, do not worship, and it has a logo. That's about all they did.
Don't make me dazzle you with logic again.
That's right.
With illogic again.
Or logic fallacy.
Landrew is sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
So Urin is so thankful to be reunited with his folk, and he swears that his family owes you a great debt, and they definitely mean to repay. So the other dwarves are very happy to see him once again.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to advance the clock for the time it took you guys to get up there. Oop, another torch. Man, you guys are burning through the torch.
Are they able to cure his disease, or are we going to have to spend some time for me to, or overnight for me to recharge him?
Oh, no, we can take care of him. He's safe in our hands. Their leader tells you.
Well, let's set on. Let's take our ring back and set on out back to the town on the way to Admetus or whatever. Wasn't that place getting ready to be attacked?
Adamus?
Well, yeah, there was indications that, but it was like weeks old, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But when you live underwater, you really don't care what's happening at the surface.
Erdak volunteers that I've been to Muntberg quite often recently. I've heard nothing of an attack on the city of Adamus.
Good.
Oh, good.
Have you seen people from the city of Adams, though?
Can't say that I have. Other than the merchants that travel back and forth.
There's merchants coming back and forth. Okay.
So it's not The Walking Dead yet.
Yeah, normal activity. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you hadn't heard or seen anybody?
Okay, so, right. We'll pass the ring around, spend the night, eat some good dwarven food, and hopefully everyone's up to full health.
Oh, yeah, how much time is... Yeah, what time of day is it, Jeff? Do we know? I mean,
it's getting towards evening, late afternoon.
So it wouldn't be unreasonable for us to kind of lounge around. And,
we'll enjoy some dwarven hospitality.
Yeah, take it easy, have some meat, and
We killed a giant monster.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
And we locked another one in the closet.
You know what our party really needs?
Oh, yeah, we let them know that we locked the Minotaur in the closet, by the way.
Okay.
Or the Morgan.
The time
Gorgon.
So they all have a good chuckle at that.
That's right. Which is another, what I'm going to say is, you know what the party really needs? We need a bard to go over at exploits and sing it from town to town.
Do we have fried chicken available?
Yeah. Plus, he has some type of battle song that would give us advantages during combat.
we need a publisher.
Yeah, we need a publicist.
Plus one against spells or something?
Bravely, Cotman did run away.
Tricked the Minotaur that run to the room where he locked them in.
Bravely, Cotman stabbed him in the back. Again and again, he stabbed him.
Oh, man.
So, if that's okay with you, Jeff, that's what I'm thinking. We spend the night, eat some dwarven food, everybody heals up, and it's morning.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Everybody
they're
heal up.
more than happy to have you spend time with them. So let me, and I can go ahead and assume that's what you're going to do, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to advance the clock, guys.
Okay.
Oh, poor Nestor.
He's always dead, so
Oh, wait, I'm not at full health.
everybody's full. I don't ever take damage.
That's not the right button. That's the right button.
So they look like impervious to damage.
Okay. So it is now the next day, and it's the dwarves tell you it's early in the morning as they reckon it.
How much can we have gained enough hit points with the ring to cover all of the...
Heal up, Brian.
let me. You would all be fully healed at this point.
Give yourself health.
Oh, is everybody full?
Full health.
Oh, okay.
Even your brother Asmore, right?
Yeah, Asmore needs to heal up, and so does Lawnmower.
I don't
Okay.
know why this thing has been so slow.
So parent, okay, so I need to give myself 3 points. Thanks, Mark. I was looking at my spells.
I don't know. It's like my little macro ain't working. What's going on?
Wait. What macro is that?
Well, I've got a thing to do natural healing, and it's not working. It's weird.
'Cause we're not in the city, are we?
No, but with the Ring of Regeneration, you would heal automatically.
Oh, okay.
Because, over the course of the night, it's 1 hit point per turn. I mean, that's plenty of time to get everyone. Okay. Just take the fashion way. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Because you got to go up, get up and go to the bathroom anyway. So you might as well.
Right.
Hey!
To someone else.
Okay. I like it.
You can give it to Dorito.
Let's see. Right in
Now,
this
the dwarves, of course, are more than happy to ferry anything you might want back to your home up top. Unless you're headed that way already, in which case, you can say hello to the dwarves working on your behalf in town.
Oh, no, Jeff?
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
Or we want to go back to town, or?
Well, okay. What's involved with me with Perrin training from level 6 to level 7? I'm guessing I have to go to Adamus, don't I?
Well, you don't. You're already level 7. You're talking about adding a new spell to your spell book, right?
Yeah, adding some because I get a level 4 spell.
Right. So, if you remember,
Yeah.
you've already found 3 spells that are 4th level.
So I could go ahead and scribe them. Okay.
Yeah, so you could work in town wherever you want on scribing those. Now, Perrin also belongs to a guild, Guild of Mages in Adamus, and they have a library, and their library has access to 4th level and even higher spells that you could go there and do that.
Okay. Would I have? I guess would I have to pay access to the library?
No, you by joining the guild, you're paying $1,500 a month.
Oh, and so it's all the spells I can. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Spells are okay.
They're expensive.
You still have to pay for the transcribing cost, but
which is
not for the access. I mean, it's always the same, to put in your spell book. But,
yeah, that's true. But to put it in my spell book, there's like special ink. And,
How? Aside from the cash expense, how much time are we talking about?
it's 1 day per spell level.
So 4 days.
for one fourth level spell.
Yeah.
And I do have some, like Jeff was saying.
Yeah, he's got 3.
Okay, here's another question. If we go all the way back to what's the name of the town you need to do this in?
Admatus?
Is it possible that there's a
Sorry.
Is it possible that there's a caster there who could do something about Admetus?
Oh, that's who we checked in with.
Oh, we've already spoken.
Yeah. And I checked in with somebody in the guild that had the best, and I'll have to look at the notes, but she looked at it and said, no, that knowledge has been lost. It's either at a location of a dragon, which was known with whenever Lucas was playing before we all joined, or at the bottom of Dwimmermount in the city, if I remember correctly, Jeff.
Right.
Okay. So, yeah, I know. So, there's nothing, and in fact, she was so kind to let him. She's got Admetus. I'm sorry, is it Admetus to Minotaur or Admetus to City? I just.
I know it's confusing. Yeah. So Admetus is the Minotaur.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to change. Yeah, I'm going to call him Mr. A. If that's okay. The Minotaur. That works. Okay. I'm sorry, Jeff. No,
it's fine.
Yeah. So, but she's actually got the Minotaur at her personal residence. So she was kind enough to. Yeah.
She's trying to use them as a hat rack.
The lady's name is Admotus.
Thank you. I know.
I'm kidding. It's
Hey, I've got another consideration in this timetable too. I've got a book.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I've got a book of lawful wisdom, and after a week's study, I would get experience and +1 to my wisdom, which would bring me to 18.
Yeah, that would be valuable.
You'd be so wise.
Oh.
Hey, Jeff, what is an 18 wisdom getting?
Well, that and 50 cents get you a bag of chips.
In 1990 money.
I know in like the basic I grew up with, you have an advantage when you save versus spells. There might be more too. I'll have to look and see. I don't remember.
Okay.
I was looking in the PDF, but it really didn't say other than
spell slots. But if there's none of that, I don't really care.
I want the wisdom and the experience.
Oh yeah, you use experience too, which is good.
But now, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong. Brian leveled a little while ago, right? I mean, this has been like a few sessions, right?
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
How much farther does Brian have to go to level again?
Oh, good stuff.
I'll tell you what, let me just put the XP in the chat.
Because we may just want to hang out.
We did just kill a demon.
Yeah.
Oh.
We just defeated a demon and then a big giant lizard.
That's horrible. Let
And
me
you
go
fireballs have this place
one
with
at a time. Let's see if this is better.
I just reloaded everything.
That's awful. You know what? Let me try doing this as an image. I think I can paste an image in the chat.
Oh, this should be good.
So level 7, yeah, I get 1/4 level spell, but nothing new. But then level 8, I get a second level, second full spell.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
So I only need 556 to level to 8?
Oh, I can't paste a thing in the... Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe if I do a screen share...
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll be analyzing some stuff.
Oh, whoa. Next level Cotman.
61,000.
Rommel. Zayor. Perrin. Karen needs 97,000 more experience points.
Can you see my screen?
52,000.
I only
Oh, that's total XP.
Yeah,
Next level.
See XP next level. So Lawnbow's next up.
Wow, Longwell's really close.
Oh, it's 15. Okay, yeah, 15, 56.
Sailor needs 31,056.
Yeah.
All we gotta do V is a couple more humongous lizards and they'll look good.
Yeah, was that before or after the giant monster?
Before. I haven't thrown in that XP yet. So actually, Lon, you may be. And so the way I'm doing XP in the game is there's no XP for treasure. Instead, for every keyed area that you explored, you get X amount of XP, and that experience goes up with room level. So a room on the exploring room on say the 6th level is much more than a 5th, which is a lot more than a 4th, etc.
Oh,
okay.
So, here's another stupid question, Jeff.
Yeah.
It looks like Rick's about 1,500 points away from leveling Longwell.
Yeah.
And when he levels being a priest, does he require any training, or does he just get the spell slots and pray for him and it's all groovy?
Yeah, the latter.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter whether he does here or there.
Yeah.
Brian's got 51,000 more points to go before he levels again. But hell, you deserve your level. You deserve your level 7. You need that level 4 spell.
Okay, yeah. If you guys, whatever you guys want to do. Rick gets that.
Rick gets to read his book for a week.
Yep.
Absolutely, yeah.
And Cotman gets to get out of this dungeon and get, a little freaky in the city because that's always fun. I say we go on vacation. Vacation from Dwimmermount.
Dwimmermount. Yeah.
Dwimmermount.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Okay.
We just can't tell Adminis that we took a vacation and left him. He might be grumpy.
He's like being rock. He wakes up and it's like, hey, you guys are still here.
We'll tell the dwarves we'll check back in with them when we get back.
And
the city life is really going to need their services.
Should we leave via the dimensional door or the elevator?
Why don't we use the door?
I like that.
Then we backtrack to the nearest door that magically kicks us out of here.
Okay, so that's just the level above. So the dwarves bid you goodbye and promise that their kindred in Muntberg will see you shortly.
Sounds good.
So let me see how long it's going to take for you guys to get upstairs.
We'll be on horseback. We'll have a nice leisurely ride up to
Muntberg, yeah.
Edgerton, Edmonton.
Yeah. Well, we'll stop over in Muntberg and then we'll travel too.
Right.
Yeah. Which is good because we want to check our treasure and make sure everything looks good.
That's true. Our horde should be growing.
Yeah, because the dwarves have been doing it. And, yeah.
I might need to go ahead and start commissioning that keep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's Sayer.
That's Sayer.
I should start building my own, crime gang.
Let's see, where am I taking you guys? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going.
My own little nest of spies, saboteurs.
No, that's a good idea. Okay, dexterity of 12. Oh, well, I should be able to pilot a fishing boat. Yeah. Because I was thinking about, we got that boat. I need to learn how to sail.
Well, hire a sailor.
Yeah, no, I like that idea. It's just that since it's a magical boat.
A magical sailor.
The sailor goes, see ya, and like,
He said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. Good wife you will be.
He goes back to his fishing village, and everybody's like, whoa. And of course, the prettiest girl, the prettiest girl is like, come on, ladies, get on board. He's like, flies away with his buddies. And then they use it to fish.
Okay. So you're on your way back upstairs. I just need to get a thief check from Cotton.
A fee check.
Could you get my button?
Yeah. A fee check from Cotton.
Okay.
Oh, is it
It's on the right.
Oh, there it is. My fault. Oh, it's out of click Cotton.
I'm gonna just grab some more water too. Right back.
Oh, yeah, there we
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Oh, yeah. Take your time, Jeff.
I got it. It's going to be a healthy.
Yeah. Well, what level you raise? Dude, I bet, yeah. We need to figure out how to raise your decks.
There's pounding footsteps coming from somewhere in the room ahead, and
And number one?
yeah, and there's a banging. There's a door here, right? A loud banging, and the door is just ripped off its hinges, and you see this figure of clay, hardened clay, come striding through, waving his fist. Let's see.
Oh, darn it. I never did learn my spells. My fault. Let me do that real fast. Darn it. Because did we sleep yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I saw. Okay, my fault.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I need to do that for Asmore and
Yeah, I got distracted. Sorry, Jack.
Dorito. Okay, all the while that you guys are marching towards the exit, Chirito is furious. How can you retreat? How can you leave now? We're losing all momentum in our crusade against these Termaxians.
Why don't you stay here with the dwarves and help them if you're desperate?
Yeah, and then we'll be back, and we'll be happy to head down further. But we'll be more powerful.
Yeah, exactly. We have found our limitations, and we're trying to push beyond them.
I don't have a default list for her, nerds.
This whole damn place has been trying to kill me forever. I need a break.
Let's see, I got to prep for Chirito here, so give me just 1 second. I thought I had a default list for her, and I don't.
I love you, baby. Not like I love the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, Brian, level 7 mage, man, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
I can't believe we haven't gone and done this already.
Well, I mean, everything going on, the storyline.
I know, it's so big.
Yeah. No, it just made more sense to stay and make sure we take out the foundry. And
we're working so diligently to try and get Admetus turned back in the flesh.
yeah, and that too.
You know,
Yeah.
What do you want to do here, guys? You're not surprised.
Can I try to talk to it?
Absolutely. What do you want to say?
Why are you in our way? We're trying to exit this place.
He takes a step back and motions to the stairs.
thanks.
Okay. I'll go first.
Whenever we get back to Mudburg, we need to do some kind of official camp there for our wealth.
So you're just going to step up and go right by him?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's watching you with curious eyes, and
Yeah,
his head is
and all that.
turning as you go by, but he doesn't react.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Probably need 20,000 without blinking.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. And I don't need to have every fourth level. We just cherry pick them.
yeah.
I've got polymorph self, like Jeff was saying, polymorph self, but that's still going to cost to transfer. Yeah.
Let me get you guys up to 5, okay?
Only more other, they're going to get a
Thank you.
Good job bypassing the golem, guys.
Yeah, way to go, Lucas.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry, what?
Wall of fires.
Whether or not fight it, you know?
No, exactly.
That's perfect.
Let me see what I got. Yeah, wall of fire could be.
Wall fire's nice.
Fire, nice. Yeah.
So you got a little bit of a roundabout path here to get to this door. Actually, it's not too bad. I don't think this is going to take very long.
Where was it?
Turns. It's
Is it right here or something?
you're right north of that. Yep.
Okay.
420. Okay. So that is going to take 3 turns. Okay, I just got to advance the clock, guys. If anything happens. Oh, all right. Well, you're in front of the door, and in a flash, the 6 of you stand outside the mountain. So from here, I'm assuming you're going on to Muntberg, or you going to Adamus, or where?
Yeah, Adamus via Mumberg.
Okay.
Is
Stop
that
off
right?
at Muntberg first. Right.
Yeah, and just to make sure our tab's still okay. And
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, if we need to settle up on rent or anything, we'll go ahead and do that. Want to swing by the apartment, drop off whatever I'm carrying, arrange to get everything laundered, and hit for the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be scrubbed head to toe, perfumed, bottom powdered. And then I'll meet everyone at the inn for a nice dinner.
Well, it's early in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still kind of early in the morning. Because Muntberg is just a couple hours outside Dwimmermount. Okay, so
laundry and bathe me.
Yeah.
So if you zoom out a little bit, your apartments are over here. Now, one thing you notice next to the keep as you're going by, there's a tall and a very large stone structure halfway constructed, right here, adjacent to the wall, just next to the barbican.
Does it look like me?
Does the building look like you?
Oh, I thought it was a statue.
No,
Sorry.
it's not a statue. It's a large, square, tall building.
What to ask about that?
Yeah, what's with the new digs?
Well, at the moment, there's no one there working on it.
Oh.
It's still early in the morning.
Yeah, once we get to the end, maybe.
Okay, so, but you guys aren't staying in an inn. You're staying in you've rented apartments.
Oh, that's right. My fault.
Yeah,
My fault.
which are here. So you get to your apartment, open the door. It's bare. There's nothing inside.
We're getting robbed.
Who are we renting the apartment from?
The dragon. Oh, that green dragon followed us here.
Well, I think I need to back up just a little bit. The building that you pass by is about halfway finished. So it's got the bottom floors look like they're done, but the upper stories are still
Is it the
worked on.
bank?
I'm sorry?
Is it the local bank?
No.
are they building something with our money?
So as you're surveying your apartment, now remember you gave access to the dwarves in the manufacturing.
Yeah.
A dwarf comes up to your room and he's a little surprised to see you there. And he goes, "Oh, we weren't expecting you back quite so soon."
Oh.
Well,
It looks like it.
We made good time.
So can I show you your? We took the liberty of ending your lease. By the way, would you like to see your new home?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it nice?
So he takes you by the hand and he leads you to this place being constructed.
Whoa.
And so as you get up close to it, of course, Lonmel, it's obvious the structure is of dwarven make.
Oh, wow.
But the dwarves have moved everything that all of the treasure you've recovered from Dwimmermount. It's all stored here in this building.
Oh, wow.
Heart attack.
I felt we were robbed. All that hard work for.
Yeah, no fourth level spells from.
You mean how much gameplay we spent trying to get all that gold?
Mushville has no idea how close it came to getting burned down.
Got me wavy wands and stab.
Don't make me choke a bitch.
Wand of magic missiles just randomly. Oh, that's great. So the doors are built into structure.
That was great, Jeff.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many floors is it going to be here? I mean, we kind of asked about it, and we kind of, I mean, Perrin Fawn's over it, like, wow, this is really great. Look at the craftsmanship. And
if they do want to make a statue, it's okay.
So so they got permission from the local ruler here to go ahead and build this next to the Barbican. And as soon as I find that information out, I can tell you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. It's very tall.
No. Our treasure is safe, so yay!
Yeah, the walls are 5 feet thick, solid stone.
Yeah, and the doors are built into the old fortress. This is awesome.
Munchburg is full of mutts.
Is there does our stronghold? I mean, does our cabin or shelter, what do we call this thing? Do we have bodyguards in front of it, like staying post at all times?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Do we have like guards at the door so no one can enter unless it's us?
Oh, it's guarded by the dwarves.
Ooh.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better.
These guys are great.
Yeah.
We should have
Hired them a long time ago.
Wow. Right. So, off to the bathhouse. Catch you guys for dinner.
So you're going to spend the day in Munchburg, right?
Yeah, and then set out tomorrow for the thing.
We'll have a good dinner, some drinks, take off after breakfast.
Okay, so I'm just going to advance the clock a full day, and then we can do the wilderness travel to Adamus.
I'm gonna check in on that medicine, tip my 40.
So, well, he's in Adamus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, he's
I'll visit him there.
yeah.
Okay, so advancing the clock here. Gone up one day. And it's going to take you a full day's travel to get to Adamus. Okay. So, pulling up the wilderness map.
Yay, we're outside. Enjoy it, fellas.
Yeah.
I'd rather be back underground.
Trees and terrain and air.
Trees are evil, according to dwarves.
Okay.
No giant human summoning goos. No fungi. No angry mushrooms. No, what do you call them? Golems.
You know you're just teasing the gods now.
Oh, what's going to happen? A bunch of ogres?
Oh,
I'd
God.
laugh. I'd go, oh, look, it's ogres. Hey, you got nothing for us?
All right. So you guys are once again in the city of Adamus by the end of the day.
So say we all.
And I'll just pull up the map of the city here. I'll point out a couple of things. While you guys are doing you want to do spellbook work. Now, in addition to that study, another thing you might want to consider is creating scrolls for whatever. Okay, that's just another idea to throw out there.
Can clerics read scrolls?
Yeah. Not arcane ones, but just clerical scrolls. You can scribe them, and then you can also use them.
Really? So I could scribe some Cure Light Wound scrolls and.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Anything that you want to memorize, anything you're able to memorize, you can scribe.
Thou shalt not eat people.
That's number one.
So your normal haunt when you come into town is here in the North District. It's the Rat and Raven Inn. I don't know if you want to stay there again or find someplace different, but the owner has always been very friendly to you guys.
Well, sounds good.
We'll just stay there.
Sure. And we'll stay there, and Ref, I know there's a period of time coming up where Brian's going to need to be in deep study, and Rick's going to have to sit and read his book, and I'm going to use that time to sort of familiarize myself with the town and its various criminal enterprises, and ascertain the political situation locally, and just kind of learn the lay of the land and
do a lot of listening.
And maybe buy some people some drinks even.
Help them out. Hey, I heard you had a little problem with this thing.
Yeah.
You lost. Here, I recovered it for you.
I'm a friendly, sympathetic ear.
Should we? Does our cleric, our person on call that knows up stuff, is he still researching things for us, or?
Oh yeah, you're. I forgot about him completely. You're scholar. Yeah, you're sage. Yeah, he is still here. His name is Sidon.
That's right.
Was he researching something for us?
Yeah, he was. Let me look it up.
Yeah. You left him with a javelin, and so you did have a note in Muntberg about that, and I completely forgot to mention it. It's the javelin of lightning, and he's got it here in Adamus.
Oh, okay.
That was the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stop. I think I'm going to stop by there and see what he has.
Okay, so as you're making plans on how you're going to spend your time, you're coming through Iron Rock, and which is a district just outside the walls of the city. And you're familiar with this little area because you've come through it so many times. It's mostly Iron Rock. I'm trying to think how to describe it. There's like a lepers area. There's a couple of sick houses. There's a fair number of communal wells on the streets, a public bath, and the followers of Tyke are prominent here because their work with the sick. So anyway, you're coming through this area as you just come into the city, and there's a shouting from a man coming up from behind you, and he's dressed in like a beggar's clothes. I mean, just very ragged looking, and he's pointing at you, shouting. There's lots of people turning their heads to see what the commotion is. He's so loud that his voice carries over the din of the city. He's shouting at you, screaming, "They will wake the voice! They will wake the sleeping god!" And he just keeps saying this over and over. "The sleeping god will be woken by these heretics. Beware the bronze statue and all that serve him."
Okay.
I'm pretty sure anyone's on this block is going to be awake.
Nervous. They're looking a little aghast.
Do we have? Is there any man in white coats around? Or obviously this guy's crazy. They haven't woken anybody up yet, so.
I'm pretty sure that no one on this side of town is asleep now.
His voice just lowers, almost like a whisper, but you can still hear him muttering. He keeps talking about the sleeping god. And
Mama,
he's also
do
mentioned
you need-
something about a bronze statue.
Mama, do you know what he's talking about?
I do not. Are you still wearing the garb of the Tremaxian?
Thank God.
It's
Are we-
okay, grandfather. Tell us about your sleepy friend.
Got anyone knock him out?
No, I want to knock him out.
He needs to go to sleep. He's very tired.
Jeff?
He's talking about a bronze what, Jeff?
A bronze statue.
Level 6B.
I say, it's okay, grandfather. Tell me about your sleepy friend.
He's no friend. He's an enemy to all that draw breath. The sleeping god will take us all.
And
There's
you,
a bronze statue.
you think we're going to wake him up?
You're in danger. You're in danger of waking him.
How will we?
Got any idea how we might do that?
At this point, a couple of you see a couple of women in white cloaks come rushing out of the nearby sick house, and each one comes and grabs him by the arm, and they start to try to pull him away.
Oh, God, he's having like a seizure. He's having a fever dream of our future.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like some kind of statue down in the tunnels?
Yeah,
Maybe-
level 6B, room 51. There's a bronze statue at Tremax.
Well, maybe we shouldn't rub his belly anymore.
Oh no.
I wonder if he was referencing that.
But it could be.
Okay. I don't know. Okay.
Have we,
But yeah.
The women are almost looking embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll get him back to bed. We thought some fresh air would do him good. Come with us. And they start leading him away. And he's still muttering, but they take him inside.
We asked him, have he taken his pills today?
Apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry if you got your hands full.
Well, X-Files Smolder. Let me see what
Yeah.
there. Well, anyway, maybe be a future callback. We'll see.
So I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is on the way.
That
They're destroying it.
is our person I call an iron. Is he an iron rock?
We just got to get money.
Sidon?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, by the
trying to remember where he is.
And I don't know if this is out of date or not. Dagger with Sidon in Adamus. Is there a dagger out there that we haven't got final
He's
word
in the
on?
North District.
Or are my notes dated?
Okay.
It was a, let me check.
Hey
Or
guys,
is
I'm
it
gonna
that
run to the
poisonous
restroom.
dagger?
I'll be right back.
I think it was, if I remember, last one.
So it's that.
Because I remember Jeff coming back and saying that dagger, it was like a +1 or +2.
Where'd my notes go?
I know I have a magical dagger.
What's that?
I know I have a magical dagger.
Yeah. This dagger +1 with 6 doses of poison that are dosed on a 20.
Maybe that was it.
Maybe that was it.
Okay.
So, what's the good word there, Jeff?
He went to the restroom.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good plan.
phew. Yeah, good call. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I'm doing the happy dance.
We were sitting there looking at Sidon.
Yeah, it's hell getting old.
Okay.
No, what is the thing?
Oh, all right. Did we lose Rick? Oh.
Okay, right back.
Kind of breaking up. What was that now?
Oh, sorry, we're back.
Hey, no worries.
We're filtering back in. So, has Brian learned everything he needs to know yet? And I'll take my intelligence to a cash payment. You believe they built us a house?
Well, they are very grateful.
They're very grateful.
Yeah.
We saved the right guys.
I thought our gold was stolen.
Well, the secure basement just for our roof.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Can we have some kind of official counting of exactly how filthy rich we are?
So there's I had put a list on the Munberg map a while back. It needs to be updated. But yeah, I can do that again.
I was just curious.
Items.
We got a house.
No, we didn't.
Hell, I got my own room, don't I?
Does our house having a living? Does it have a living room and a fireplace?
You know what we should do?
Yes, it would have like a great room.
Here they make themselves
Fireplace in every room.
Here they go back and you know. Yeah.
Plus, each one of our house.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but just it wouldn't hurt to have. Yeah. So
And apparently, we can trust these guys.
yeah. I mean, at this point, yeah, you should have robbed this belonging.
On the other hand, if we're financing this house, I don't know what's wrong with this turn.
So, in this house, are we paying rent or a mortgage?
No, it's free, Lucas.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Getting all the fudge out of the tree.
Man, this is.
So to make a spell scroll, it's 500 gold per level and 1 day per spell level.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jeff?
Yeah.
You said y'all have access to a library. Does the library have dispel magic?
I believe so. Let me see.
I can't click on my. Can you put my characters in the meta so I can see what spells I have? Sorry.
Yeah, if you go to Munberg, the Munberg map, you see the select map button in the upper right. If you go up there and select Munberg, your token's on Munberg.
My fault.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you, Jeff. No, that's great. Man, this interface is just so. I love it. Okay.
So Librarian Adamus does not have Dispel Magic. Yeah.
And I'm guessing Mumberg wouldn't, obviously. Yeah.
Here, let me tell
Let's
you what
see.
you got.
Oh, this is what I can learn?
Yeah, from this guild.
Oh, okay. Magic Mirror and Polymorph Self, which actually I have on a scroll, but I guess it probably, whether I transcribe it from a scroll or spell book, it's still the same cost, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, so I would use their book.
What's Magic Mirror do?
Let's see. Trying to remember. No, I'm thinking mirror image. That would be cool. Let's see.
Oh, what?
Magic Mirror.
Of course, you know what I do whenever somebody does a mirror image? That's when I pull out the AoEs.
Oh, Magic Mirror's not on the list, Jeff, of spells. Or maybe
Oh, I think it's
yeah, it's not in the PDF.
Okay. So with this, you can turn a reflective surface and range through which you can view other creatures or areas. You have to name the area or creature.
Subscribe device. You can make crystal balls.
You can also hear sound. You know, anyone else in the party can see it, but you'd be the only one hearing sound from the area.
Interesting.
Detection and vision spells can be cast into it. So you could detect magic, see invisible in the area you're viewing.
The magical plot device.
I like it. Okay. So as far as the university, I can learn Ice Storm, Magic Mirror, okay, and Polyself. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. We need to check out the lower level of Dwimmermount. I wonder how much magical knowledge is down there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just guessing.
And then we charge a finder's fee for it. Okay, I'm sorry, Jeff. How much would it cost me to learn Ice Storm, Magic Mirror, and Polyself?
Let's see. So I think it's 4,000 gold a piece because those are 4th level. So
Yeah.
4,000 a piece plus 4 days a piece.
Okay. You need like 12,000?
Yeah.
And then it'd be 12 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that okay, guys?
It's fine with me, assuming, do we have that kind of money, Jeff?
I don't think you're carrying that much money.
Oh, did we leave it at Mumberg?
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. We were talking about stopping in Mudburg and assessing how much was there and how much we could. I was talking about something like 20,000 at the outside.
I believe you're carrying around 9,000 in gold on you out of Dwimmermount, but you also have pieces of jewelry that you found. Like when you were in those little side tunnels, you found 3 pieces of jewelry that look pretty valuable.
Okay.
Asmore, I think, is carrying those.
I'll see about dispensing with those while Brian's doing his first spell.
Okay. So that the area of the city that specializes, that has the most merchants that do that kind of trade, that would be in Dark Row, which is next to the river. But where are you guys staying, by the way?
At that place where it's always been friendly to us up there in
Raven. Okay, all right. So, yeah, Carlo, the innkeeper there, is very happy to see you all once again, and he tells you that you might want to start by checking the business called the Petrus Brokers, and they're in Dark Row, and they're always eager for good merchandise to buy.
Oh,
Great, thanks for the heads up.
And
Yeah.
how many
and a
days?
generous
Sorry?
3 days.
No, it's gonna be for like 12 days for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least a couple weeks.
Yeah, how much
Yeah.
for you, Rick, was the total?
3 rooms for 2, 4 rooms for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's yes.
So, yeah, you especially like this place because not only are the linens crisp, but they're relatively free of lice. So, the rooms are always nice. And the food is good too. So he points you to a place called Petrus Brokers, which I think I can put on the map for you.
Oh,
Is the process free too, or is it
It's included.
come with the room?
Yeah, it's included in your room. There's Petrus Brokers.
Okay,
So,
so
okay, just based on my own assessment, Jeff,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know exactly what you would check this against, but how valuable do I think this stuff is?
Let's see. Well, when you say this stuff, what item are you talking about specifically?
What different pieces?
Let me. I'll start with this thing here. So, Asmore is carrying all 3 pieces that you found. So there's a chaplet, which is a piece of headwear. Here's a description of it. You're thinking it's worth a little over 201 gold pieces.
Okay.
Let's see, what else? There was something else he found. Oh, yeah. So that one's not worth that much. But the other one is a talisman.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put this in here. Let's see.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Yeah, it's worth this.
And that's not magic. We've tested this.
Right, it's not magical.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
darn it. I accidentally... I hate it when I fat finger stuff. It drives me up the wall. Okay.
Yeah, well, I do it too, though.
let's see what I can get from the brokers.
Okay, so the other thing is a like a star-shaped piece of jewelry. Okay, so and so what you think that is worth? What do you think that's worth? Okay, yeah, I got it right here.
Oh,
wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so you got some nice items here.
yeah. Okay.
That's enough for probably 3 spells, right?
So is that?
Okay. Alrighty. So this is the business is a stone building. It's tall. It dominates the neighbors, its immediate neighbors, and the man inside really marvels at what you've got here. What do you want to show him first?
Well, we'll start with the chaplet. Matte finished gold with inlaid metal,
Oh yeah,
embellished with gold. Yeah.
the chaplet. Okay. Give me 1 second. And
See, I'm hoping I screwed up my roll. It's actually worth 200,000.
oh my, I'm just fat fingering stuff so bad. Okay. Point. Okay. Yeah. So this is kind of an interesting piece. How much do you want for it?
Call it 200.
Yeah, that's that. I'll be lucky to get that myself. And I can't afford to sell things for what I buy them for. So this is a nice piece. It's probably 20 years old from years ago. Maybe a minor nobleman. I can give you 100 gold for it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, whatever you say, Mark.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
100 gold?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't let him pawn star you.
I was going to say, could you do 110? Make her a while?
You just said,
Yeah,
I
okay.
literally just said, okay.
I know.
I just said, okay to me.
I kind of got with he said done, and I went okay, done. Okay. How about the?
So what? How much are you selling this for, guys? Was it 100 or 110?
It was 100. 100's fine.
100. Okay, all right.
You can
This
always use
is
that
an
as a.
interesting piece. You can see the aging on this thing. It's around 200 years old. And what I find interesting is the inscription on this. And it's very suggestive given the initials on here, as well as the age. This may have belonged to someone quite important.
And it could be yours for 5,000 gold. This was once owned by a famous guy Macduff.
We got it from Dwimmermount.
That's right.
What
You
Macduff
did find
doing
this in
in?
Dwimmermount? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. We pulled it out of famous guy Macduff's personal dungeon.
Okay, how much money are you wanting for this? I'm interested. Don't get me wrong, I'm interested.
Yeah.
How much are you wanting to sell this for?
Oh shit! Now whatever I'm afraid I've been insulted.
What? No. He sounds like he's interested.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll call it 4,000.
Okay, let me explain some economics to you, my friend. The value of this is around 2,000 gold. Okay, I'm going to be lucky to get. If I put this up for sale in my shop, I'm going to be fortunate, extremely fortunate, to get 1,800, 1,900, somewhere in that ballpark, and it's probably going to sit here for a year or more. Okay, so obviously I can't pay you twice as much as I could ever expect to get out of it.
You know what my problem is here? He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do about that.
No.
Okay.
He's the only one was.
I'll tell you what. We'll call it 1,600.
I was thinking more like 1,100 gold.
15.
I can go to 12. I can go to 12 gold.
You can do 1250.
You did good in the last.
All right.
He came out ahead last time.
All right. 1250 it is, my friend.
Sold. God, I hate that.
Chumley, go write him up.
Who?
Chumley.
What's that?
And then there's a
Where's Chubbly?
There's no Chumley here.
marquetry enameled patina finished star made of electrum with inlaid metal in the shape of a three-pointed star with 2 round-cut star rubies in a crown setting on gold Figaro chain. Now that sounds so nice, I might just wear it.
And we got a certificate of authenticity.
So you don't want to sell this one? I mean, I agree with you. This is beautiful. It's Termaxian. I'm assuming you're aware of that. I don't know if you want to display that openly, but yeah, this is I mean, look, it's a 3-pointed star. That's why
the guy was all getting upset at us.
Oh,
we wandered into town like the goobers, wearing the evil.
Let's take the brooches off.
This is what happens when you spend too much time in the dungeon.
That's right.
You gotta come up for air every once in a while. You know, jeez.
We gotta write ourselves a note. Leave the dungeon, dude. This.
Here's how to behave like a normal surface dweller.
Yep. and not some evil cult.
Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, $12.50 for the marquetry.
You want $12.50 for it?
Yeah.
I would love to pay you $12.50 for that, but I do have something of a conscience. How about $13.30, guys? Is that a fair price?
That's fine. That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
We should really get look up stuff before we sell it.
Well, you've got an estimate. That's what I gave you. The number is the estimate. What you think it's worth.
Okay. So we brought 9,000 gold with us, and this gets us up to
You're up another 26.80.
How much?
You're up another 26.80.
So 9,000, 11,000, 26.80.
Yeah.
Okay. And your thing is
I think it's 4,000 per spell, so I can learn 2. Right?
yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeff. Is that right? I can learn 2 spells.
Yeah, you could inscribe them in your spell book or on a scroll. It would take you. You're talking about 4th level spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a day per level, a day per spell level, and then 1,000 gold per spell level.
And we're not at 12,000, are we?
You're close.
12 people.
Okay. So we are in a position to get Brian ready to go on the first 2.
Yeah. And really, polymorph self.
It's okay. Which will take a total of 8 days, right?
Yeah. I can get Ice Storm and Magic Mirror, which Magic Mirror does sound good.
So Brian's going to go ahead, lock in, and start studying his first 2 spells. That's $8,000, right?
Yeah.
The rest we're going to hold back for, paying rent, food, course, the whole thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot there's one other thing he's got to sell.
What?
Give me a second and I'll bring it up.
Is this me?
No, Asmore had another piece of jewelry.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
This
Good
must be
catch, Jeff.
the Star Ruby.
Yep. The one that went down was the Titanic.
That's right. And they were all young again. It was beautiful.
Yes.
The message is you're better off dead. Thanks, Titanic.
Freaking. I watched that movie after maybe about a year. Yeah, Rick and I and somebody else. Anyway, the movie, what got me was the freaking string quartet playing as the ship was sinking.
That's supposed to be based on the real?
Yeah, that's what got me. I was like, damn it. You make me filthy. Generation X. I'm not supposed to do that.
I think my favorite, I've never seen Titanic, but I think my favorite movie with that guy, what's his name, Leo something? Catch Me If You Can. I love that movie. Yeah, it's good.
Did you ever see Wolf of Wall Street?
No.
Oh, I haven't.
It's not one for the kids.
Oh, really? Okay. But is it a good movie?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, Catch Me If You Can was really good.
Right, it's great.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, because Catch Me If You Can was kind of back, was it back in the 70s or so? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
60s,
yeah, I mean, it was real easy for somebody like that to pretty much churn his way / forge his way.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no electronic double checks.
He wrote a book about his life. And last I checked, he was still working as a consultant with the FBI. On check writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That whole thing where you had all the stewardess, they all just walked right by.
He came up at a perfect time where, America was still kind of dumb and trusting. If you're wearing a pilot's uniform, you must be a pilot.
Especially if you got all these stewardess on your head.
Right.
It's like, damn, I'm in the wrong business. Look at that. Look at those legs in those stewardess.
Oh. Okay, so Brian can get to work on his first 2 spells. That's 8 days, right?
Yep, 8,000.
In the meantime,
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mark.
in the meantime, Zayor and Cotman and Asmore can run back to Mudburg and pick up the necessary funds to pay for the remainder of Brian's study / scribing time.
Who's going back to Mumberg?
Everyone except you and Rick.
Okay. I know we split up the party one time before.
Because you guys are hopefully just in study and not interacting with anyone elsewhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We were the ones that were traveling.
Yeah, you guys are sequestered.
Okay. Well, you had the fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's...
It's
fine with me saying we made it there, we got the money, we made it back, okay.
Yeah, and you got that staff of...
but that's up to Jeff.
A rod of...
Yeah. So that's what I think we're going to shoot for there, Jeff. We got 8 days to get to Mudburg, get the cash, make it back, and Brian can do his next 2 spells.
Okay.
And all we need is Burt Reynolds.
Did you want to sell this 4th thing that Asmore was carrying around?
Oh, yeah, what was that? But if it's worth 60,000, I don't have to make the trip.
I looked it up. This is it's kind of like a garter, but this is a very valuable one. It's made from. It's pretty pricey.
Well, we'll call it 2,000.
Is that what it is?
Well, it's 2,900. Almost 3,000.
Oh, so you're thinking we could sell it for 2,000, then we wouldn't have to.
Well, that would get you your 3rd spell anyway. It would buy us an extra week to. How many spells are you getting?
3.
Oh, well, that's all we need then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but the one is like polymorph self, and I don't know. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if we want to save the money too, I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah. What do you think there, Jeff?
Okay, so you're wanting to sell this, right?
Yeah. What does he think about 2?
He's eyeing this thing pretty closely. You want how much for this?
2,000.
I can't pay that much for this. I mean, look at the tarnishing on this metal and some of the scratchings on the surface here. It's seen a lot of wear. I'm thinking I could pay about 1,000 for it.
Maybe hold on to that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to pass. Thanks.
Are you sure? Because I don't think you're going to get a better price. It's not nearly maybe what you think it is.
It's sentimental.
It's sentimental. Okay. All right. Well, hey, you can't put a price on that. So
I like my Gideosh, or whatever the hell that is.
Well, I'll tell you, fellas. If you might be able to get a better price if you go down the street. There's a lady, Basilia's, just down the street next to the river. I'm sure she'd be interested in whatever you've got to sell as well.
Really?
Okay.
Why so? But yeah, okay.
I know. Why is everyone okay?
Unless we're going to get ambushed by.
I know. We're ambushed.
Okay, we'll go down to the pier at dark.
At night, alone, unarmed, drunk.
But if we did go down there, we could go as a group and just really, you guys saw, and I guess maybe during the daylight hours we can check it out. Of course, it's still pretty early, right?
Let's see.
I'll take a look as long as I'm here. Sure. What'll she do for me?
Yeah, I mean that's true. Compton is streetwise, so he would realize, like, oh wait a minute, suddenly half the people on the block are keyed in on me.
$2,000 that I don't have to make this trip.
Okay, so you're wanting to go down to Basilia's, is that right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
So you're really impressed when you walk in the door of this place. It's the richly paneled. There's a nice scent in the air, and a very pretty lady. She's mature, but she's very excited by what you brought her here. Give me 1 second. I need to check one thing, guys. Okay. All right. This is a very, very nice piece. What would you? What are you looking to sell this for? I would love to have it here in my store.
2,500.
Well, see, that's a problem, fellas. It's not going to sell for that much money. You know.
Oh, it's worth 3,000 if it's worth a penny. I'll tell you what.
Dude, you're gonna love this store.
Yeah, just because I like the ambiance. 2,250.
I mean, I can't even. I wouldn't be able to get that much money for it. It's simply not worth that much. I can probably end up selling it for a little over 2,000 gold, maybe 2,100 gold. So
You're taking the money from my children's mouth, but okay, 2,000.
2,000.
Oh, you said 21.
Let me just go ahead and give you my best price. Okay, I can give you 1,200 gold for it.
Oh,
1,200. I can go to 1,240. I can go to 1,240. And that's, I'm afraid that's the best I can do.
I'll leave myself. What am I going to do? Pick up a hill giant?
that'd be fun.
Getting nice storm in there, which is nice. So.
Okay, fine. Just to be rid of it. 1,200.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she did offer 1,240.
1,240.
1,240?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe remember us next time.
Yeah, a little goodwill.
Oh, yes, of course. And if you guys want to come back and deal again in the future, I'd love to see what you could bring me. I mean, if this is any indication of what you've been able to recover, definitely, please come back.
Yeah.
And if you want to shop in my store for anything that you might want for your own selves, feel free to look around.
Any squirrels?
No, it's jewelry and rings.
Sorry, Jeff.
So, yeah, not necessarily stuff that would interest most people in your profession.
Yeah. Okay. See?
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to make the hump back to Mudburn.
How long does Rick need to do? I'm sorry.
Rick's thing takes a week.
Is that it?
Yep, just a week.
Oh, so you guys are waiting on me because I'm 8 days.
How long does it take to get there and back, Jeff?
To Adamus?
Yeah.
I mean, to Mudburg, it's a day either way. One way, it's a full day.
We'll go ahead and do it the first week. We'll just go ahead and do it. They're both sequestered away. We're there. We grab the cash. We're back. Brian can do his final spell.
Oh, okay.
Before I forget, you just got a charge on your staff.
Woohoo!
That's
Nice.
Yeah, that is. Let me. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. So is that Maptool tracking that or?
No, I've got an Excel spreadsheet that I use to track time. So it's really cool. The time tracking, it keeps up with weather, random encounters,
nice.
phases of the moon. It's got all your equipment in there.
Oh, wow.
So when you're using food, it does all of that.
It does, because like you said, when you advance the clock, you're increasing the value, and then everything else gets calculated based on that value.
You lost me. I'm sorry. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. But no. What you said with the spreadsheet is pretty much tracking everything. And so when you move the clock forward, it automatically calculates everything then. Yeah.
Right.
My fault.
Yeah, so I can put in like different things to reminders or whatever. And it does all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. So I've got 20 charges in the staff of wizardry?
Yeah.
Man. Should we go visit the Green Dragons? I'm just kidding.
Too soon. We don't have we wouldn't have enough time anyway. It's already 4:30.
Okay. So that's a good point. So, okay. So you guys went back. 12 days total for me.
Yeah, I'm picking up enough money to cover Brian's expenses and to pay our tabs and all that good stuff there, Jeff.
Okay. Are you wanting to sell more? So you can the special items that you found in Dwimmermount that are in the room in Mundberg. You can sell them in Mundberg, but you're probably going to get a better price in Adamus because it's a bigger city.
As long as I'm there, I'll collect them, and we'll do that too.
Okay. So basically everything that's not a coin, you're going to bring it back to Adamus. Is that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff.
Well, okay.
Let me
rephrase that, Jeff. Whatever I can comfortably carry.
And there's other people, is it? They are.
Oh, and you guys have a wagon, by the way.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can we just put the gold in the wagon?
Yeah, you can. You have gems. I mean, you guys have so much stuff. Oh my gosh.
We've become an enterprise.
Yeah.
At some point we should go in a stronghold.
Wow. I mean, this is a lot of stuff, guys. I mean, it's probably 30 items at least.
Guys, you want to sell it all or all the items?
Yeah. You can definitely try to sell it all.
I'm not an art collector. I mean, money is fun.
Okay.
Money is always good.
Let's see. All right. So there's a collection of rare books.
Yep. Because remember, Sidon actually looked at those, didn't he?
Yeah. So.
Because the political client, he came to Nunberg and he kind of poured over the books.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm not. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, as long as we're doing this, we'll carry all the shit back to what is it called?
So there's a collection of books. There's also the contents of the library. It was about 100. It's about 100 books, along with some scrolls and codices. And you think that those were about 5,500
maybe
gold.
If I offer that, that's
yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
As far as the library and the rare books.
Yeah.
Yeah, if possible, we're going to bring those back and have the Parents University take a look at them. Kind of a goodwill. Here's what we found.
Yeah.
Just hey, I would love to know what's in them, but I just don't have the time.
And don't feel like you have to name this wing of the library after Peter. Because you really don't. That would be nice. I mean, okay, maybe it'd be worthwhile. Sure, he's got it coming. Well, maybe you should do that. Yeah, okay.
So, I mean, what parents trying to do is like goodwill. Like, hey, look, all this knowledge, there's no way I have time to look at it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you want them to do the research and just maybe tell you the relevant facts out of them? Is that right?
Yeah, relative fact. If there's maybe new spell knowledge, like, hey, dispel magic, or there's new spells.
Are you just donating the books to your guild?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I guess maybe donating with kind of a wink, nod. like, hey,
I have access to the back cave now.
yeah, there's a lot of books here, a lot of knowledge, and maybe you guys can help me out whenever I need to learn a new spell. I don't know. I mean, being as subtle as I can. Because I'm going to say, hey, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Well, okay, so if you're looking for some type of, like, something you could get out of, like, if you want to give these away to the guild, but you want to get something out of your gift, what they could do is they could tell you some information that's stored here. And so there's information that's worth experience to the party that you could possibly get out of these books.
Okay. Okay. So, the whole party would gain experience then, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, let's definitely do that, yeah.
Okay. Now, in doing that, you're not going to get any money out of them.
I mean, okay, that's true. That's a good point. I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak for the party. How do you guys feel about that? Lucas, Rick, Mark?
The books have no spells in it, right?
Yeah, it sounds like the books have no spells. I'll have fine.
I'm easy. No, whatever you feel like, I'm good.
So if we give these books over,
Oh, it's fine with me.
yeah, we'll get experience.
Yeah.
We won't get gold or monetary returns.
Experience is good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We have plenty of gold.
Yeah, no, exactly, Lucas. We got, exactly.
Okay. So over the course of the week, they're very eager to lay their hands on these books because they're worth quite a bit of money, a large sum because they're so rare.
Yeah.
So you're going to find out some information here, okay? So I'll update the. I'm going to update the what you call it. We have the forum that's got all the stuff you found out so far.
That's right. Yeah.
There's also a map on here that's got the background information. It's called Maps and Background. I'll update that as well. Okay, so over the course of the week, here's what you find out. The Great Ancients were not Telluria's first civilization. They were not even native to it. Okay, the Great Ancients originated on a distant planet, one devastated by hateful aliens known as Thelidu. Leaving behind
Thelidu?
Yeah, Thelidu. I'll spell it.
Okay, thank you.
Leaving behind their ruined homeworld, the great ancients crossed the black gulfs of the astral plane in a great astral ship, and they came to Telluria in hopes of rebuilding a civilization founded on law, reason, and science, far from their enemy. Let's see. So that's the first thing that's relayed to you. You've also learned that one of the servitors, one of the gods, is called Asana. And researchers working under Asana created astral vessels capable of traveling the ether. These vessels were far faster than the older vessels they replaced. They let the great ancients explore and colonize the four worlds. Soon, the great ancients had colonized the resource-rich Ioun and Kytheria, and they visited the wasteland of Arion. So if you remember, Arion is red. Kytheria is green. Venus and Mars. Okay. And Ioun, the moon.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So 3-2. So I've mentioned in the past a race called the Eld. This is relatives of the Elves, but they're red-skinned.
Yeah.
They're from Arion. During their millennium-long exile on Arion, the Eld made a fateful discovery. Arion was rich in Azoth, far richer than Telluria. Hidden deep in its red mountains and crimson deserts were vast reservoirs of the magical liquid. And let's see. Oh, yeah. From traffic with demons, the Eld discovered laws of astral and astronomical harmonics. With this knowledge, they developed a means of instantaneous travel between attuned portals. As soon as a properly attuned portal could be placed on another world, the Eld invaded. bypassing the servitors and their astral navy.
Oh man.
So you found all that out, and that's worth 4,000 experience points.
Oh wow. And you're gonna post that on the excuse me.
Yeah.
On the forum, Jeff? Or?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Boy, my computer is really being weird. Okay.
So that's 4,000. Woohoo.
All right, so they take the books. Boy, we got a long list of stuff. Oh my god, that was the first one. Okay, let me make a note to myself so I don't forget here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's probably. I'm pretty sure Lonmel's going to be 8th level now.
He
Oh wow.
Okay, so there's a Sardonyx, a gem. So I'm going to put the gems just on a separate list here.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm going to just do the special stuff, and we'll do the gems all at once. I'll do that offline, if that's okay with you guys.
That's fine.
Just so
Yeah, definitely.
There's a small jeweled box. You think it's worth 500 gold. I don't know where you found this. You want to try to sell it?
Sure.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go back to Petrus, or do you want to go back to that lady, Basilia?
Let's do the lady.
The lady. Okay.
Back so soon.
Okay. Basilia. So this is a really nice piece. What's a fair price to you?
350.
How much?
350.
350. I was thinking about 250, guys. 250, is that? I mean, that's
Well, split the difference. Call it 300.
300. Boy, that's a little bit much for me, I'm afraid. But you were close, though, guys. How about 290?
That's good.
Okay.
290. All right. All right. Let's see.
I'm debating over 50 gold pieces.
But that's where her margins are. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much do you think she could? How much do you think she could sell it for?
Probably 500.
Oh, yeah. But I mean,
That's going to be her. That's her. Yeah.
yeah,
That's why she's buying it.
yeah.
Well, you've got a moon silver goblet. You think it's worth 700?
But she could probably sell it for that. Probably.
Tell her it's hers for 550.
550. Okay.
They can screw up sometimes. They can think, oh wow, this is worth 4,000.
I can do 400.
What did you say it was worth?
700.
Sold.
All right. I like business with you fellas.
Yeah.
like
Here's
this.
a question. This is off the books, but how many people do you have coming to your shop thinking it's like $1 million and then it's only worth 500? How many people do you have come in? Do you think it's
People come in all the time with grandma's priceless heirlooms that turned out to be made of nickel and tin.
okay?
It's every day. This is a rock gold something. Oh, necklace. Sorry, rock gold necklace with sapphires. Okay, you think this is worth 1,000?
Why don't you do 1,100?
I'll take 1,100.
You fellas have a sense of humor.
You think pass?
I can go 500. Okay.
You're right.
Call it 6. We got a deal.
Oh, 6. This is a nice piece. It's just a lot of money to tie up. You understand. It's 590. Is that going to be fair for you?
Bold.
590.
I feel dirty.
Okay, so the next thing you've got is a tiara. It's made of gold and it's got amethyst, channel set amethyst in it. You think it's worth 1,600?
No, okay, I'm sorry. Jeff, let me ask. Any of this stuff, we've always done the tech minor multi right?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'll just double check.
1,600.
Yeah, you think it's worth 16?
We'll take 11.
I simply can't pay that much. This is a beautiful piece of headwear. Okay, it's very, very nice. I can give you 800.
Call it 9. You got a deal.
Call it how much?
Call it 9. You got a deal.
900? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. 900.
It's worth 1,000, they said?
16.
I need an 8, Jeff, so haggling country.
Okay, next you've got an amulet made of copper.
You stop by again. I go, okay, what do you want to give me for it?
Now you've got an amulet made of copper, but you do know it's a magical item. Do you want to sell it? Or do you want to keep it?
Yeah, we want to keep that. Oh, actually, have I already tried Analyze Magic on that, Karen?
We can say you have in the course of these days. It protects against possession.
Oh. Okay. Who wants the amulet?
Hold on, I want.
It's an amulet,
Oh.
not an
Oh,
omelet.
I want one with egg whites
Oh
and
my
cheese,
goodness.
please.
Okay, Zay, are you going to wear this thing? Is that right?
I will.
Okay, I'm going to.
What is it used for?
Okay. All right. So, what else is next, guys? Remember the Vitrium bottles? All the colored glass.
Yes. I'm pretty much holding a lot of them. Yeah, pairing it.
Yeah, they were all empty, but they were in a variety of colors. Of course, Vitrium is glass-like, but it's not really glass. No one knows how to make it anymore. So you're thinking this is worth 2,050 gold.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, one of them poisoned me. That's
Are
right.
you showing this to Basilio?
That's worth it.
I think I'm losing audio. The bottles, are you showing those to Basilio?
Yes.
Oh, Brian, we lost your audio.
Yeah, your hand might be over the microphone or something.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yeah, that's it.
My fault, gentlemen. Okay.
No worries.
So, I can't remember. Did we do a detect minor magic on the
Bottles?
bottles? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they weren't magical. Okay.
One of them was what poisoned me. The yellow one.
This is not them.
Oh, okay.
And you said what, 2,250?
You think it's worth 2050? Yeah.
2050, okay. 2050. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Perrin will show them to her.
Well, these are really pretty. But as you can see, this is a jewelry store, gentlemen. I don't deal in this kind of merchandise. You might try Petrus Brokers just up the street. They can they could probably help you. There's a nice little pair of pawnbrokers just east of here. Just go down the river a little further. You might try them.
Well, as you may or may not know, this glass can no longer be manufactured.
Yeah,
It is ancient. Okay.
yeah.
So are you sending-
I agree. They're beautiful, but it's simply not the type of thing I deal with.
No, but I want to make sure I find somebody that would appreciate the craftsmanship.
Well, the Petrus brothers, they can give you a fair price on it. There's a little shop called Narcissus and Glycus. They'd be happy to look at it.
Okay, the Petrus brothers, and I'm sorry, who else?
So she gives you directions.
Okay.
And you should see it on the map now.
Okay.
Right there. So Basilius is here, and the little pawnbrokers are there. So what do you want to do?
Is there anything else that we can sell, or is that?
Oh, you want to go ahead and keep selling her jewelry?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, if you guys want to come back to that later, let's see. You've got adamantine steel sheets. Remember those?
Oh, that's right.
They're 1/4 of an inch thick. They're 2.5 foot square.
How much do we think with it? Do we have an idea how much they're worth, or does Common take a look at it, or?
You think they're worth 100 gold?
75.
Actually, I think that might be a piece. I need to check on something with those.
Okay, or maybe we should save that. I don't know.
Save that one? Okay. But she already said she's really only interested in jewelry and that kind of. So you got a nice leather belt. It's got Thulian calligraphy on it. You think that's worth 30 gold?
Okay. What else is there that we could? Is there anything else we can dispense with here with her?
Yeah, I'm just going through the list. Like, there's this leather belt. She would probably be interested in that.
Okay.
You want to sell that?
Sure.
Okay. Man, you guys have worked up a huge list.
This has all been screened for magic, right?
Yeah. No, I asked that. Yeah.
Would you take 20 gold for this belt?
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
Because it was like 30.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. 20 it is.
So she's making 10, and we got 20. Yeah. So, I mean, that's.
There's a bronze brooch you guys have. It's shaped like the head of Termax.
No. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I do detect minor magic on that, or?
It is not magical.
Okay.
You think it's worth 36?
But isn't he like?
Yeah, we might want to save that puppy.
Yeah, maybe we're better off selling it for materials, like letting somebody melt it.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if maybe we had to put it in something later, or.
Oh, that's true. It could be like Indiana Jones thing down there.
Yeah, no, I could be reading too much into it. Yeah.
Well, it lives in the vault in our house. So
Yeah.
it can help us either way, so let's sell it. Yeah. Okay.
So what are you doing?
We're going to sell the,
Yeah.
Bronze brooch?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the key to saving the world. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so you think it's worth
36.
Yeah, you think it's worth 36. So do you know what you would like for it?
30.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair price. So yes, let's do 30.
And
piece.
more valuable.
Okay, you've also got a wrought gold ring. You think is worth 400. It's got teardrop amethyst in it.
And we did detect minor magic in that as well too, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Jeff.
Everything I'm going to give you is not magical.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. Because you start describing, I'm like, wow, that's incorrect.
300?
We think it's worth what?
You think it's worth 400.
350.
350. How about 200?
250.
Yeah.
How about 220?
Hey, Chihuahua, you're killing me.
Yeah, maybe we should take our stuff?
Well, I don't think it's going to get any better. This is the big city.
Yeah. I don't know though. Maybe we need to go find a bigger city.
I'll give you $230 for it. I'll give you $230.
Okay.
Oh, this is a beautiful item. This is so fast.
It's like Antique Roadshow in reverse. Can you believe it?
Okay, so I'm next. I can't believe how much stuff you guys have. I'm next is the gold goblets. Hammered gold. Crushed with carnelians. You think it's also worth $400?
400, huh?
Well, I can pay you $2 for it.
250.
We have to do this dance every time, don't we?
Yep.
250. I can do 220.
Okay.
220. Okay.
220.
Can we hire this out?
Yeah, can we get like a NPC called Chumley?
He was based on the cartoon, Chumley the Walrus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why they call him Chumley.
Oh, I didn't know.
The walrus had cuss.
Great.
All right. So your next thing up is a this necklace. You think it's worth $1,000?
Could we stumble into the auction or something with Brook Brothers? Well, worth 1,000?
Yeah, you think it's worth about $1,000.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. What was that again? What was it? The item?
Oh, it's a thick gold choker necklace. So
Wow. And it's worth $1,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just changed the channel to pawn stars, I think. Last night.
Karen will kind of look at it. It's like, oh, how did that get in the pile? I meant to put that in the save pile.
That's a very nice piece. Would you take 500 gold for it?
500. Oh, we've had more people look at it with a higher value than that.
I can do 550. I can go up to 550. It's a beautiful piece. It truly is. And
it is. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more sentimental I get about it. I mean, because there's lots of stuff that we've shown today, but this one, for whatever reason, it speaks to me.
Okay, I can do 570. I can't go any higher. 570 is
570. Really?
That's a good price, though. You know.
I mean, the last 3 or 4 pieces, we probably got that much money. I mean, 570 for such a wonderful.
Okay. I'll do 580. I'm not paying a copper more than that. 580.
Victory!
We need to make money off you, Jeff. We need to monetize Jeff's negotiation.
Are you selling it at 580 or not?
Our day trader bot.
Yeah. Oh, 580. I mean, still, all the stuff that we brought you, the tones. Well, no, maybe not the tones, because that was somebody else.
Okay. I'll do 600. I'll pay you 600 for it.
What do you think?
But I really can't go. I've paid out a small fortune to you fellas today already.
That's fair, but okay, 600. So we're going to put all your good people. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we're at 5 o'clock.
What time is it?
It's I just turned 5.
Okay.
So,
how much stuff do we have left?
Probably 10 more pieces of jewelry.
Wow, we have collected quite a bit of.
Just call it like 20,000 and wipe the slate clean, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, that's true. 1,000 for each item.
1,000 for each item.
Oh no, 2,000 to make it 20,000. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Jeff. What were we going to say? My fault.
Well, I mean, did you want to finish your list of jewelry items, or do you want to pick them back up next week, or do you want to stop here and keep the rest? I mean, whatever you want to do.
Come up with a total and apply it to our amount.
So you're going to let, without any bargaining back and forth, or?
Get with Brian and he'll
that pawnbroker, she's gonna be broke.
No, that's a good point, Jeff. Yeah, you and I can get together and go back and forth on the items. How about that?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. And we can do that sometime before next Saturday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll work.
Make us wealthy.
And then plus, and I wouldn't mind, asking some other questions and stuff. So, yeah.
And you don't have to stick with this one lady. You know, there's other shops in town.
True.
There was the two brothers, weren't they?
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We should be dropping their names next. Yeah. Okay.
And, some of these people, well, just like, she didn't really want to get with those bottles because she doesn't trade in that kind of stuff. So you might have to work the streets a little bit to find the best price at the best, match as far as the merch.
Yeah.
So.
And once
maybe find an alchemist or something that would be interested in that type of.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Once that's dealt with, hopefully we can get the whole thing turned around and pull it back towards Dwimmermount.
Yep.
And
get back to Dwimmermount. Okay. Yeah.
And you'll have a few level 4 spells.
Yeah, a few level 4s, yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just text and figure out a time to meet up, and then I've got to crunch all these numbers and everything too, and so you guys know how much gold you've got.
Yeah. Well, no, maybe I'll touch base Wednesday, Jeff, just to see, or.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I mean, does that give you enough time, or?
Oh yeah. Plenty of time.
Okay. Okay.
Worst comes to worst, we can always hire some, dwarven merchants to act on our behalf for a small percentage.
That's true.
That kind of take it.
Grumpy is like, hey, really? Okay, bye.
Keep your money.
Keep your money. We'll turn it into eye gems for our god.
Well, cool guys. This is it's kind of neat. It's funny every time we play this. You all never do what I think you're going to do. Because I was doing all this prep work. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're going to go in these locations. So I need to really bone up on that. And I had no idea you were going to want to come to the big city. And so it's you're throwing me a surprise every single week.
I'm sorry.
No. It's fine. I like the fact that I don't know what's coming because it makes me feel like I'm playing the game too.
Oh.
So
yeah. That's true. You're kind of have to on the fly. Yeah.
Well, we kind of became sensitive to the whole. We're using a lot of charges from all these devices things.
Yeah.
And the fights aren't getting smaller, they're getting bigger.
Yeah.
And, so then it was like, let's recharge, and then started thinking about it. I'm like, Brian, you hit level 7.
Yeah.
It wasn't like last week. This was a while
back, but the storyline didn't really allow me to go back. I mean, it didn't really make sense for me to go back and train.
It was past time. We've been slaving away inside the keyword tree for a long time now.
Yep. This has been very.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, thank you guys.
And Lucas, and
enjoying it.
A lot of fun.
Do we want to meet back at our normal time next week at 2? Or do you want to do a 4-hour session?
I would say 1 o'clock
1 o'clock can sometimes be tight for me, but
Yeah.
maybe shoot for 1:30. Is that okay? Or
Yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do.
yeah, that'll give me a good buffer. By then, Zena and I are done with walking Pearl, eating lunch, doing whatever we need to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All
Oh,
right, guys. Well, we'll see you next
So
week.
what? Yeah. See you guys next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah,
care.
enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoyed
me
it.
too.
Bye.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.